Hello, I am the Ronan Bowen, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bowen live stream. Here on twitch.tv/Ronan Ball. My dude, congrats, says David Sucks. What for? That we're gonna be leaving? That we're gonna be done with the SM64 one-star challenge by the end of today? Because we're not there yet. But I advertise ahead of time the things I know. And I know that I could use a shower. I also know that that we're ready. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this today. We did all the things yesterday. We set ourselves up. We learned all the strat. This SBLJ. I started to get it in at the end, but we've been there for 5 hours. We gotta go. Those are the rules. I don't make them up. I just make them up. So we left, but we got it. It's in pocket. It's in hand. It's touching me inappropriately. That's how close it is. So we know that we got this today. You finally made it into the basement. I did indeed make it into that there basement. In fact, Kenneth, you were saying yesterday we're going to need, you said several things yesterday. One is that we'd need to start over, you know, at the beginning of today because that's what I've been doing. But now that we've got splits, it just balls to that. I'm not starting over. I'm picking it up from here. We've got splits. We're into the splits. And my goal for today is going to be hopefully in the first half hour or hour or 3. But hopefully pretty quick, we'll get this. We'll get the SBLJ. We were millimeters. I might have had it on the last attempt yesterday. I just didn't keep jumping against the wall long enough. I realize that now. So we'll get it, and then we'll be able to have splits that will show that we've been here for, you know, as of now, about 15 hours, 56 minutes, 25 seconds. And then we'll be able to start again and do it and come in with maybe a sub-hour time. Is the goal. Have some noodles. Thank you, Abolish the Senate bot. We'll get into the soup later. Can't submit this run, though, right? Aren't you required to reset the console when you pause the timer? Absolutely. This run will not be submittable, but when we get this run, presuming we get it in a reasonable amount of time, then we'll start from scratch and we'll get ourselves a run that we can submit to the leaderboards, and it'll all be in the course of 1 week. We've changed weeks, haven't we? It'll be in the course of a few, you know, that is right in one session. SnowX, thank you for the sub. How's everybody doing? I am doing good. I feel good. We're getting sunshine. It's still cold as tits out, but we had rain the other day. The sun is beaming down all around me. Everything's just doing great. The other thing, by the way, Kenneth, that you said that we could use, that we could use would be an overlay so we could see what I'm doing when I'm doing it on the controller. So I went and set that up, and it was no easy task, but with the help of, what's it called? Open Joystick Display or something like that, and I had to change virtually every button on this damn controller from like the defaults from what they have, because they don't have an N64 USB controller made in China, thing like this. But we got it work. I got it working. All the buttons done work. Especially these were hard to set up. The directional pad there, that was because it's analog and it's using an axis, and it's just like certain values pop up on that axis when you press them, so they're not actually buttons. It's a joystick, but it's been limited to certain values, so I had to set one up for every direction, plus being able to hold down 2 at once. It was fun. It was 8 direct, and then all the other buttons too. Hello, Kenneth. Hello, but not Kenneth. I thought I saw Noah here. No, I see David Sucks. Hello, David. But I already saw you. What am I? Welcome to the show, everybody. We're going to be doing it, and we're going to get it done today. So before we do, I don't know. Let's just not jump into it. I have a feel, you know, I don't want to rush. Listen, as the timer will show, I have not rushed until now. I ain't going to fucking start. So where are we doing on this? Sub goal, 129, 125. Today we can get this. We can finally update the sub goal. I'm just going to refresh Streamlabs here. If I can figure out where to click, it would be there. Session restarted, and that should keep that running as we would like it to. I'll keep that up. The number of things that I now have on my off screen where I control the live stream from, I mean, now I've got this joystick controller as well, but I got the joystick controller, I got Streamlabs, I got my music player, got my audio EQ, I got OBS open, I got the chat open, I've got Live Split open, and then I've got like taskbar stuff so that I can pop up to my folders where I keep the music so I can select what we do, and then it's a lot. It's a lot of things now, all on this one screen. I could use a third, I don't know where I'd mount it. Actually, I do, I've got one over there, but it doesn't work. Would anyone like some of my popcorn? Oh, right. Coronavirus, my popcorn. That's one good way, if there's anything good about it, it's that we've all gotten the freedom to be really, really selfish. And it's actually, I'm helping you. I'm helping you by taking care of me first and foremost. God, are you just sick and inundated? Are you sick of being inundated with the flood of emails from every entity that is some form of business emailing you about coronavirus? Like my bank is emailing me, and just people who have nothing to say about it. Just, in these troubled times, we want you to know that we're here for you and to support our community, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, you're not food handlers. You have nothing to say about this. Shut up. I want to hear from certain people, and you're just like crowding my inbox and making it like I can't find the things that are relevant because everybody and their cousin who's, a big corporation or owns a business who's got my email address is like, we'd like to let you know in these troubling times that we're working hard for you and we're gonna do. I don't care, Quit fucking tying up my lines. These are ostensibly emergency lines. You're talking about how, it's troubling time and you need to stay apprised of the situation. Well, then stop flooding my inbox with shit nobody needs to know. Is my suggestion, anyway. Have you all been getting those emails? Because I've been getting a lot of the fucking emails, And it's fine, I guess, when I get it from my bank telling me that we're going to be, closing down some branches or that kind of thing. But I swear to God, I feel like I've gotten them from, like, Discover Card or something, from Visa and MasterCard sending me, we want you in these troubling... And it's always the same fucking text, too. It's like one of them saw one of the others sending out emails. Well, shit, we better do that, too. Make it look like we're... Fuck off. No 3 or 4 ply toilet paper either. Oh, damn. Just have to stick with the old 2 ply. I've actually got a roll of 1 ply. It's when someone buys a roll of 1 ply toilet paper, it just floats around the planet. It never gets used. So, like, my grandma, I think someone bought it for my grandma because she's kind of housebound even before the coronavirus. And then my grandma gave it to my mom, and then my mom realized it was 1 ply. She brought me over and said, look at this shit that grandma gave me. Here, you have some. So now there's just 1 ply floating around. So what's it good for? Blowing your nose, basically. I keep it around as tissue. But yeah, a 1 ply roll of toilet paper is just it's the albatross around your neck. It will never go away. It will follow you until the end of the earth. You will be buried with your 1 ply roll of toilet paper, and everybody will be, thank God he died. We would have had to keep that 1 ply toilet paper around. My girlfriend bought a huge pack of Scott a few months ago because she was pissed off about our housemates finishing all the nice toilet paper and not replenishing. I'm a 2 ply man myself. I don't go crazy, I'm not 1 ply of toilet paper. Are you kidding me? That's like, it's not even paper. That's mostly air. I need something between my rectum and my hand, So 1 ply won't do it. 2 ply, bare minimum. Everything above there, now you're just living posh, extravagant lives. I can't live like that. I would feel bad about all of the homeless if I were buying 3 or 4 ply toilet. I'm a 0 ply type of guy, all natural. Well, Ducknado, if you've got a bidet, that's the best way to go. 0 ply would be pretty good. Just a bidet, and then maybe a bidet that's got you got a hair dryer under there, and so you get the squirt, and then, you hit the other button. Does your toilet play Star Trek Voyager's theme song when you flush? Because I could sell you the mod. I've got a program in Raspberry Pi. It'll turn your hair dryer on at different speeds in order to Come on, did you know that you can fold paper? What? Doesn't sound right. We don't have that kind of technology yet, do we? Jesus Christ, folding paper. Two-ply, you still can't do anything with it. You can't fold one ply over and turn it into two-ply. It doesn't work that way. It's still mostly air. It's still mostly empty space, and that is technically correct. It's the best kind of correct. Okay, so are we going to play the game? I don't know, maybe. So if we're going to play the game, then what I need to do is turn Live Split's global hotkeys back on, and then I'll unpause the game as we start the timer again. Perfect. Perfect. I've done a little bit of futzing with the overlay, you may notice, as well as obviously the joystick, the controller here. Hopefully it will stay active. Seems to be going to sleep occasionally. But we are in basement. We made it to the basement yesterday in the first 15 minutes. I believe it was on about the 15-minute mark that I came back to the lobby BLJ and just put it in. No big deal. So we're hoping that with all of our practice from yesterday that it will have been for something, because I don't want to be here another 5.5 hours trying to set up the one little trick. I've also, come up with my own method that's a little bit different than everything that everybody tells you to do, which is to start not on the top stair, and I don't mean the landing, but this first stair down, not on the top stair, but the second stair down. This is a little bit further than I think I want to be, where I am right now with a bit of a harsher angle and everything, but this is what's been working for me, and so if you're going to try and pick this up, the hardest BLJ, I think, in any of the SM64 runs, experiment with it and see what works for you, because it all comes down to whether or not you can feed your buttocks into this little corner of the stairs. Basically, you want to be half and half with your butt. I'm trying to get his leg in there. Forget it. But as half and half, you in and out of that top landing and the first stair in order to get out. So it's very much down to like the timing of when you start holding up left in order to wedge your left butt. Well, actually, it'll be your right butt, his right butt cheek in. And for me, for whatever reason, it just feels like the timing is easier to get from down here. See? Alright, never mind. Never mind. That probably wasn't going to go in. I didn't really get enough out of it. I only got did-it-it. We need a did-it-it-it. 4 or 5 of those, and we want to be bouncing off of the top pillar here as we go, too. But that's encouraging that in, like, my second attempt, I managed to feed one in. That was pretty close. I am drifting a lot on the stick, and now you can see how much I'm drifting on the stick. My notches, I've been talking a lot about the notches on this controller, that they don't notch. There's no notch here, there's no Minecraft creators on my controller. They're kind of half, it's just very fuzzy. It's not, if I go, like, around it in a circle, you will not hear click, 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 click. So it does sort of half, kind of almost guide you in the direction of where you need to go. Maybe over the course of use, because if you could see down in there, there's like a lot of white plastic dust and shavings just from me using it. So it's grinding itself away. Maybe eventually it will grind itself into where it's useful, but I think more it'll just keep rounding out over time and will never actually be useful. There we go. And then down to this step. That's where I like to be, and then straight back. That was good. We were just a little bit early on the jump. Didn't quite have the space to get Mario's ass wedged where his ass needs to be. It's a big ass. It's a lot to have to move around here. That looks good as well. Straight back. That was very good. We actually, with my setup, you kind of want to see that little, at least what it looks like when I was reviewing our video from yesterday. You kind of want to see that little moment just as you're doing the long jump, where Mario gets like half tilted because he's like gone up a stair and he goes 45-degree angle for just a second. It's a good indicator that things are going the way you want them to. It seems to be. So are you learning the run or something, says Ignato? Yes, it was actually one of these sub-goal challenges. It's our first sub-goal challenge. We hit 100 subs, and it was that I would do an SM64 1-star run. And we've been doing it for 4 goddamn days because it is 2 incredibly difficult tricks in the game. See that? He did the little hit, and then he came back at us. That was good. That's what I want to see there. It tells me I'm getting what I want. So yeah, I'm learning it, I'm figuring it out, and I'm doing it as a challenge, and then once we've done it as a challenge, this shouldn't work at all. And yet, I almost steered it in. I almost corrected it in there. That's where we are right now. Once I've done it, I'm hoping that we'll get it, you know, pretty quick today on today's stream. And then I can actually restart the splits and try doing it from scratch with, you know, without it taking 16 hours. All in one day. A phosphorus invention. Hello! How you doing? We're just talking about the virtues of different plies of toilet paper. What do you prefer? Yep. Again, didn't quite have enough jump there. A little bit early. So in order to make this happen, we ideally get Mario into this sort of T-pose where he's kind of, it looks like he's sidled up to a glory hole, but he's holding himself against the wall. We go into Mario Cam real close, then we pull out, still in Mario Cam. Yeah? Hang on. There we go. Then we pull out, and we'll have the line between the tiled wall and the stone wall, the lower stone wall, will be almost exactly 90 degrees. You know, it'll almost be straight up. And then we steer in, turn a little bit to the right, drop down to this stair, and we've got the setup that we want for doing the SBLJ. Ah, and he did the little tilt thing just like I want to see. Yay! Alright, so let's get into some actual serious attempts here, where I'm paying attention and grinding them out without stopping and talking about toilet paper every couple of seconds. I didn't go down that extra stair, but F it. F it. I need to get back into the pattern. That should do. We pull out, we turn to the right, go down to that step. And when I do drift, I just try and control it. I try and, you know, reverse the drift that I've gotten on the stick, because it's very much, you want to go straight down and straight up on the setup for this. There we go, that's good. And I drifted a lot there, so I didn't get it. That's how that works. There you go, he T-posed for me, so now I can do this again, turn to the right, get down to that bottom stair, and then... That was good, that was really good. I did a little bit of correction mid-air, and I got myself right where I want to be. It's just very touchy, it's very pixel-perfect-y kind of a thing to be doing. So, into here, T-pose for me, back out, and then turn to the right. Okay, that's a little bit weird, but we'll try it anyway. Okay, good attempt. I think actually by the end of this too, I'll have some sense of being able to do it from the stair that I prefer and the top stair that seems to be other people's methods. Alright, I lost it there, it drifted on me. I didn't feel like I drifted, but like maybe the camera drifted while I was doing it, I'm not sure. Okay, that might be a little bit too much. Good, very good. I pulled straight back, I got straight up on it. You gotta really, like, give yourself credit for every little thing here, because it's going to be hell. So everything that you do right, you gotta pat yourself on the back, just so that you don't feel so bad about how long it's taking to... Oh, that's awful. And now he's stuck to the wall again. If he gets stuck to the wall again, he's going to stay stuck to the wall. You won't be able to pull him off by pulling straight back. So just abandon it, get it back out, turn to the right again, and then give her another try. A little bit too not... We couldn't get our ass back to the corner in time. Can also... He doesn't have to T-pose. It's just easiest to get him to T-pose, because it'll give you the exact setup that you want for the camera movement. A little late on that. A little late on that jump. Yes, Pawn, pat yourself on the ass for how much this run has screwed you. It's been very difficult. It's been much more difficult than I anticipated. But that only has everything to do with nobody knowing how to make a friggin' tutorial on the internet. Running your stream is accounting for 1.6 of the total viewership of SM64. Holy crap! Let's get that number to 2% today if we can. Let's do it! Before Cheese comes online, or Simple Flips, or almost all of the major speedrunners on Twitch. Just before any of them come online, come on! Call your friends! Call your family! Get your aunts and uncles logged on! What the hell is this guy doing? Is that a wig? What the hell's... Who is this? Why are we watching this? But just get him. No, don't go to sleep, you little prick! Mario really likes that pillar. Yes, he does. I mean, look at how he's bow-legged and everything. You know what's going on there. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Set it up again. Set it up. We know what's going on there. Just look at it. Any bathroom you ever been in that had like a little hole cut in the wall, you know what this is about. Okay, I corrected in midair, not so much for drift, but for just, you know, wrong angle. So, you know, again, patting myself on the back, for doing things the way that I know that I want to. It's really like the whole trick, I think the whole trick comes down to like this camera setup. I don't even know if this is really that necessary. The whole trick comes down to the timing of getting you, is that good? Yeah, of when you try and push your butt into the shit. When you start holding up left. I mean, it's really down to the frame on which you start holding up left in order to grind in to this rail, and then you've really got to commit to that up left. You know, you can't make adjustments to it after the fact. You got to hold in there so that you can really wedge Mario into where you want him. See, that's just a little bit early, so it's like the timing of the jump so that you are coming back with your ass at the right velocity, and then the moment, the precise fucking moment upon which you start holding up left to try and grind his butt cheek into the stair. And I think I can take more. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now, is that I can take more than I've been giving myself. T-pose him. I want you a little bit more to the left. There we go. T-pose, and then right and down. So, perfect. That's my setup, and then... Yeah, that's my setup. Alright, we're back. I've picked up all of the things that I was doing by the end of day yesterday. Again. Very nice. Keep trying. Either you get the trick to work, or you give up. Hopefully the first one. You've been here for 16 hours, so... But, you know, if it doesn't come in today, what's gonna happen? Because I said this is the final day. And the problem is that I probably will keep going, but I really expect this to come in. By the end of last live stream, we got several of these to come in that were very close. That's too far. It's too far. I let him go too far. In terms of when to jump on pulling back here, basically right here, like in the center of the gray square that I'm on here, that's when you want to be firing off that long jump. Seems to be, to me, anyway, somewhere's around there. I don't worry too much about that. I feel like I can sort of pull it back and correct for that. But that is, you know, yet another one of the little things that if you're trying to make this easier on yourself, you know, here's a whole bunch of little tips. At the end of the day, it is just going to come down to you grinding it out, like I'm grinding it out. See that? That was very good. I intentionally flowed him a little bit right because he didn't have the room to get his, you know, ass in, and then I came back for the left, and we missed it by, you know, however many pixels we missed it. But it was just a matter of pixels. Ah, damn it. First one of those of the day. I hate when that starts happening. I was hoping to go the entire day without doing a friggin' side flip when I didn't want to. Alright, we'll do this one from the top stair. No, we won't. There we go. And then turn him to the right. Down to that step. Very close. Very close. A little bit too far away, I think, in our landing. Far away from the railing that we're trying to grind against. To the right again. Then pull back. Again, a little bit too far away, so I tried to, you know, wait and do my inputs very delayed. Didn't quite get it. Am I really truly committing to that upright? You guys can tell me now whether I am or not. Like, because you have to go all out for it. There we go. That's what I want to be doing every time. Really commit to that up right. It's got, or up left rather, up left to grind in to the top rail. And if you see me not committing to it on the overlay here, not getting enough, then let me know, because it is something that I can just sort of fall out of habit doing, and it's what I meant to say before we ended last live stream. I was teasing. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing, but it was basically that I hadn't been committing hard enough to the up left at the end of this movement. And then when I started really fucking committing to it, we got it. So turn to the right, get down to that step, come on back. I am committing to it. I am. I managed to do this once, took over 6 to 10 hours. Well, I swear I probably had it at the end of last live stream, the last attempt that we did of the day. I think I had it, and I didn't keep jumping, because you can keep jumping, and you will be getting a little bit more speed every single time, and I was like, ah, shit, we didn't get in the first 5. I went on to like 8 or 10 air jumps, and it wasn't happening. I went, ah, shit, but you can just keep doing it, and you might clip through. See, that's not enough, but that's exactly what we want to happen, just more. More did-it-did-it in there with a pop off of the top of this railing when we get it right. But that was it. That's how close we are. Is just do that, get a couple of more A presses in before it fires you out, and you're in. A little bit too close on that one. Some really close attempts last stream. It was great. Yeah, right at the end there, and I reviewed them. I didn't look at any, tutorials, because at this point I feel like watching my own attempts is a better tutorial than the tutorials I've found, so I just watched my own attempts back, those last ones that you guys clipped as well as the last one that you didn't clip. Thanks for that, everybody in chat. Are we up to 2% yet? Have you called your uncle? Ooh, that was good. That was good. I'd say we were a pixel away from getting Mario to be a pixel too far to the left from getting Mario to actually be where we wanted him, so that his butt crack would get wedged in that step. Ooh, that was good too. That was good too. We're just that friggin' close. Or we're not, Who's to say? Again, fucking perfect. Just a little bit too early on the dive down to the left. But perfect setup. We were ready. That could have gone. No. Get the setup again. Push in T-pose for me, girl. Come on, you're a cover girl. I could probably do it from here without the T-pose, yeah. And then there. Very good again. I am fucking, I'm on this shit. I am on this shit, we gonna get it. We're at 2.2, Pog, alright. Keep calling your uncles, we're going for 2.3. To the right. Or alternately, another method, you could just, like, I don't know, DDoS attack one of the other streamers who's doing SM64. That would move our numbers up pretty high, too. Just knock them offline. Oh, that was fucking perfect! Damn it! That should have gone. I had the distance, I had the speed, I had the everything. Yeah, we'll do it from this step. We'll try it from this step. Yeah, I don't like it from this step. There's a reason why I don't do it from that spot. I just feel less comfortable with the timing. That should work. No. T-pose. Thank you. Alright. That's not quite it, but we'll run it. It might have been quite it, in fact. The way that he sort of leaned off to one side, the 45-degree angle thing, it seemed a bit encouraging to me. Shit! We needed one more, I think, at least. We want enough speed that we get thrown and we smack our back against that wall. We don't want to have to take a jump in the middle. I'm pretty sure that's indicative that you just don't have enough speed. But that was it again, and that was more than we had last time. So if we could just add one more bit of speed onto it, then we're there. We're home. And since we are running low on the toilet paper, I will just occasionally grind his rectum against the railing. Just to clean things up. Mario's never been a great wiper. I think we all know that. Oh, there's Mario must be coming. You know how it is. Okay, that was... I don't think I was steering down right there. Or down left. To end up where I did. T-pose for me. Out. I need to push the keyboard in a little bit. Get away from my hands. Down here. Second step. And... perfect fucking setup. Just a little bit early on the grind toward, you know, to the up left. Good. Turn to the right. Drop down to that one. No, don't start with that shit now. You know, that's my pet peeve. You start doing side flips. I'm okay for you to do just about anything other than the side flips. But the pet peeve is quit fucking side flipping, Mario. Nobody likes it. Like, I'm far better with you getting thrown off angle for reasons I can't explain, and accidentally doing just a jump but not doing a long jump. All sorts of things you can do here other than a side flip before I start screaming at you. I corrected that one in midair and still tucked his ass in there enough to generate some speed. I'm telling you people, stay tuned. Because we're almost here. Ronan Paul, would you say that speed is key? Oh god, don't crucify me. It's important, but more of the timing. More the timing. Timing is key! Top of the evening to you lads! That's awful. That's awful. I'm sorry, Jack, if you're watching. Now that we're up to 2% SM64 viewership here. You motherfucker! No, I'm not gonna go there today. Jack, Septiceye, is definitely watching. I mean, I don't think you get to 2% SM64 without Jack being tuned in. That's just how she go. Okay. Yep. T-pose to the right. Down one. Pull back. Oh, that was fucking perfect. He even he nestled there. You saw him nestle there. He set up a shop. It was his home. He started decorating. That's how long he was stuck in there, but he didn't do the he-he-he-he's that we're looking for. We need more he-he-he-he-he's from you, Mario. Like this. No? Alright, well, close. You got this. Easy, says Ducknado. I know. Thank you. I know. I'm awesome. Straightforward, off to the right. Go, and then... No, you No, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there with him. With the little side flipping son of a... No, not gonna follow you into the dark land. Okay, a little bit short on the jump. Didn't have the room that I needed to steer him back in that time. T-pose, sure. I don't really want to take the turn from up here because it turns into a lot of camera angle. But it's okay because he's gonna do that shit. You got what I need. And you say he's just a friend. To the right, down here, pull back. Don't do the jump. That's far better than if you did a side flip, you little prick. One that looks like a T-pose and it does a stop and frisk by the cops, just because he doesn't sound American enough. Yeah, especially in these times, huh? If you get off the plane and you look and sound like Mario does, there's probably gonna be 14 days in a room waiting for you. Let's go! Shit! I mean, especially in this administration. So, any word on whether or not I'm gonna be getting, you know, $1,000? Or $2,000 or something? You know, by the end of next month? That was what I was told the last live stream. When's that gonna kick in? Huh? When's my government dole gonna come in? You know, just to support all the time that I'm having to spend opening these COVID-19 emails that I don't want. Shit. I moved him a little bit to the right intentionally to try and correct. I think we were too far, but it didn't come in, so maybe I was wrong. Senate passed the bill. Really? They did? So, an economic stimulus package kind of thing? How much did they come to in terms of what they're going to be sending out? And to whom? And to whom would be the other thing. Now I'm asking a lot of information to be dropped into my chat, but I am asking it, so tell me now. Could you just copy paste HRC 143 of 2020 The Senate calls to order. I just want the transcript. What did they say verbatim in my chat right now? Damn. That was good distance on it. I think I'm better off to go for more distance than I have been going. Take that jump a little bit later. I think the more distance will bring me in with the kind of, you know, ass velocity that I need in order to really wedge his right butt cheek in there. Okay, that was a lot of drift. My bad. $1,000, 500 for kids. Jesus, that's a big up to the allowance, huh? You know, we were giving him $5 before the economy started turning to shit. You're gonna give him 500? I don't think that's safe. You know, what's he gonna do with that? Fuck you! I don't like that. I don't like you with your side flips. You know I don't. Why do you do it when you know how much it pisses me off? Huh? Just one little thing. All you gotta do is not that. T-pose for me also is the thing. Girls, strike a pose. He won't, but no, camera wasn't it. Strike a pose. There you go. To the right, down, and then you need to, like, go ahead and go further, Pawn. You said you're gonna go further? Go further. So that T-pose again, to the right, and then... Okay, that was definitely too far. I actually hit the, hit the other railing. There we go. And then to the right, drop down, pull back. Damn it. He moved on me. I might be able to wedge it in there while he's just flying around, you know? It's possible. If you're really, really incredibly, really good, and you've also never done the trick before, maybe you'll get it. That was perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. He did the little 45-degree angle grind. He did everything. That was a perfect setup. I have no explanation for why that didn't immediately come in. I wanted it, so why didn't you give it to me, game? T-pose me. Now, the right. Down an extra step. Oh, no you don't! No, we're fine. 500 is what the government is going to be paying people for their kids. What, to like... The government is buying people's children? God damn it, Trump can't do anything right. He can't do anything right. Economic stimulus doesn't mean buy people's kids. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with all those kids once you got them, huh? Put them in the coal mines? Well, they do have little hands. They could probably get in all those little tight spaces with the dynamite. Hey, good idea. That was it again. You saw that little one frame of 45 degree? That was precisely what I'm hoping for. Need to source materials for Soylent Green from virus-resistant stock. Oh, is that what it's about? Okay. I was thinking coal mine, you were thinking food. Yeah. Perfect, again, just not, it's a little in the distant, but you saw, I got everything that I'm looking for. Our setup is fucking gold. He did it again there, too. Yep. Our setup is fucking golden. No, you shit! You know that Daddy doesn't like it when you do that. Why you gotta do that to Daddy? Go ahead, get up there, and then T-pose. A little bit high. I don't really want to take the camera from this position, but if I do that, I can get it back, and then you don't do it twice in a row now! You don't! No! Bad Mario. Alright, that's a little bit too far to the right, but if I pull back to the left first, and then... Yeah, that won't work. Damn it! That was the best one we've had yet, and I said it wouldn't work. It wasn't the best, but it was good. It was a really good setup. It was perfect. Child labor sounds fun. Something for the kids to do when school's out, you know? Here's a little bit of homework. Just a little bit of coal mining, you know? What else could we have the kids do? You know? Waste and sewage disposal, I think would be up their alley. They'd enjoy that. I mean, they are fans of Mario. He's a plumber. Surely they'd be in for it. To be honest, I'm supposed to be studying right now for my tests? Kinesthetics? let's just... Are you doing, like, aerobics? And that's now a class in school? What the hell has happened to school since I was there? Hopefully anything, really, because it wasn't that good when I was there either. So, if they're doing a kinesthetic test now, that's okay. Whatever. In America, what we really need, I think, in the education system is to stop whitewashing, and in many instances, I mean that literally, the textbooks, because, you know, there's so much that, like, there's an education you get in primary schooling that is different the moment that you get to college. The moment that you get to university, suddenly, like, all the things that you were taught, it's like, yeah, kind of, here's the real scoop. And that is just, that's a horrible thing on a society. You know, that's a horrible thing for a society, to have multiple versions of reality that you're selling to people. God, don't. We're not into this cycle. You're not going to be doing that. Because it means that there is a difference between someone who's just, you know, finished K-12 education and gone to university, just in their basic, like, concepts of the world. Fuck me! We're doing it. We're doing that thing. Mario, I'm not happy. And that it's a foundation for everything to go wrong. And I feel like a lot of our problems in this country have to do with that. There's so much, like, half-truths in the sort of textbooks that our kids get now. You know, they briefly cover the idea of, you know, some of the naughty things. And that's how they present it, as some of the naughtier things. But the U.S. I'm not committing to the up left. You guys were supposed to tell me when I wasn't doing it. Some of the naughtier things that we did in those things, like, I don't know, the American-Mexican War and you know, the Native Americans and that sort of a thing. You get, like, a smattering of that. You hear about a thing known as slavery, and then, you know, you have to go to actual college in order to find out, oh, shit, the Founding Fathers actually designed this thing to not really involve the people. They were trying to keep people out, trying to keep the public from being able to have democratic control over their own system. Holy shit. And, you know, people who just got K-12 education are quite likely to come out of that system having a view of, you know, God bless America, the home of... And it doesn't go like that. It's God cursed America, the home of the biochemical warfare motherfuckers on an indigenous culture. That's how that song's supposed to go, but you never heard it that way, because, you know, you didn't go to grade 13. And you shouldn't have to go to grade 13. It's not about going to college. You know, it's about being presented with the truth, as opposed to the truth that's fit for grade 6. No, if the truth isn't fit for grade 6, you can't polish the truth. The truth's the truth. I'm gonna... Shit. I don't have those button presses down enough, but I was gonna try and grind that one, just bounce against the wall. You can. I looked into it. You can just spam A, as opposed to trying to, like, time the jumps. So I will from now on, because that's twice now that I've gotten over there and then haven't kept the jump going. So I will just spam A once I'm over there. A, right? Yeah. I will just spam jump. Let's see. Really breaks your sense of self and world view. Paul, don't forget that the U.S. invented asymmetric warfare, aka terrorism. Did we? See? We're not even taking credit for the things that we've done. You know, that's an amazing invention. That was a really good set. That was fucking perfect. I don't know why he didn't do it. He was a little bit short coming in. He needed to be a little bit further back when his butt made contact with the stair railing, I think. So I do know why it didn't work. That was perfect. I just dove a little bit early, I think. By a millisecond. We did? How did we? Yeah, I'm curious too. I don't, what would be asymmetric warfare? What would be America's, terrorism? Lying in wait in the bushes by the road. Single volley, fire a single volley into their backs and disappear back into the bush. Is there a specific, are we talking NAM here? Because that seems more like what the Viet Cong were doing than what I've been told. But again, it's because, you know, our education is fucked up. Okay, I committed to it there, but we didn't have enough angle. We need to be a little bit lower, I think. In fact, I might take myself a little bit further down the stairs from now on. Revolutionary War. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. That's right. That is absolutely right. Yeah, now that you say that, you've clicked something in my brain. Yeah. And the Civil War there was no shortage of that either. But you know, Revolutionary War, still founding the country, you do what you need to do, right? Damn it. Fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Well, you know, the nape of their neck has a similar sort of phonetic onomatopoeia to it. You know, it has a certain poeticism similar, so you could see how they would have been confused. Don't fire until you see the napes of their neck. Okay, down a bit. A little bit too far on that jump. That's guerrilla warfare, not terrorism. Well, that's the problem, is that it is guerrilla warfare. Tier horror. Tier horror. But, you know, in this era, if that kind of a thing started happening in America from, you know, the people revolting against the government, what do you think Fox News would call it? Damn! That was perfect. We got him wedged and everything. He just didn't do. You know, what would the government sell it as they were fighting a war against their own people, if that sort of a thing started happening round here? We always get our BLJs. Yeah, I'm committing to that up left. I committed to that one. I was just double checking. I held it there just so that I could look down at my hand and see if I truly am doing what I want to be doing. Terroristas. Call us terroristas? Shoot, what am I thinking of now? Not these terroristas. I'm trying to think of, Mexico had for a while like a whole sort of county and province that had been taken over by, you know, revolutionaries. And they were the stas, right? Right? What is it that I'm trying to think of? They would call it terrorism. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely they would. Anything really that goes against the party lines these days, you know, that has any violence involved, it's terrorism. Yeah. Terrorista, is Starbucks revolting? Who the hell is it that I'm trying to think of, though? There's a whole friggin' territory in Mexico that was seized by revolutionary forces, southeast Mexico, I believe. Maybe just, I mean, it all kind of gets narrow at the bottom, doesn't it? No, that's bad. That won't do. But that was some time ago. That was at least the last time that I heard about it. Damn. Really hope that we would have made more progress by now already, that we would have had some, like, really close attempts, or just already had it. I'm surprised as close as we were at the end of last live stream, and how close I seem to be getting with all of these attempts. Or with so many of them. It is a very touchy setup, I'll tell you that. But I would like to see Mario, you know, slam against that wall right about now. A little bit too late on that jump. Ah, that was a really good setup. I guess I dove a little bit early still, which is crazy because like by doing it from the lower stair, it actually means that I can dive a little bit earlier, and I think that's why I feel more comfortable doing it down here, and I'm still doing it too quick. That you saw him hesitate there. We had like 2 or 3 frames where his ass was stuck in just the right spot. That was it. That was brilliant. That was beautiful. And I did that one. I did that setup really quick. I just got in, popped it out, got him down to here, pulled it back. That was another incredibly good setup. I think I should start being a little bit more speedy with the setup, as long as I can get him to T-pose, you know? I'm not gonna get angry at myself for not being able to get this bastard to T-pose the way that I need him to, so that I can get the fucking setup. But once I got the setup, just there, turn it, get it down, go. Less time that I spend, you know, thinking about it and taking a deep breath and being like, okay, Pawn, here we go. Like, we're not getting anywhere with that anyway. So, let's just get her set up and hit it. Get more attempts in a shorter amount of time, and less me feeling like, oh, I almost had it, oh, all that kind of stuff. Just hit. Get more of the muscle memory in. One more. There you go. Very good. Very good. Just let it happen. Let your body do it. T-pose. Thank you. Over to the right. Get on down here. See? That was a correct in midair version of that. I drifted him right because he wasn't far enough to the right. I drifted him right, pulled him back to the left, got him wedged in there. It's good. Again, needed to correct that one, and I swear we got a little bit of a clip out of that. We got a little bit of some BLJ speed for just a second. Will you... Oh, get him in this camera mode. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it? Fuck, no. Can't do it from there. Back in. Okay, from here, maybe. And then... There we go! Did it again! That's how close we are, people. Yeah. Do you think Mario started out as a gang star? I don't know what that is. Are you saying he is Gangnam Style? I don't know. I don't get it. Shit. Where do you think all that food goes? Now I really want to know who that was. The Denistas. There was the Revolutionary Force Mexicans, something Denistas. Something Denistas. Who were they? I want to know. And how far did they get, and how long did they hold that territory? These are the questions that I need answered today. Also, I need this BLJ. It's not on the step that you want on. Now it is. It's not fashionistas. Okay. I slowed him down in midair because we weren't going to have the space that we needed to do it. Boy, I can't believe how much correction I can do in here and still tuck his ass where I want it. Ah-ha-ha. Boom, got that. Turn, no, you can't be, get your dick out of the wall. There you, no, quit sliding. He's just really horny today. Come on, buddy. Ah, I should have corrected for his drift so that he wouldn't come back as fully. Right, to the right. I wedged him in there again, just for 2 or 3 frames, and it didn't turn into anything. Fuck. You know I hate that, Mario. Don't start doing that with any regularity. Get your dick out of the wall. Okay. Oh, that was it! That was the perfect. I don't know why it didn't fire. That was everything that we wanted. He was stuck in the perfect way. The camera was at exactly the right angle. Everything about that setup felt brilliant. And then nothing. Maybe I wasn't committing enough to the up left, because I feel like that setup was exactly right, and maybe I needed to pull harder to the left. Good enough. I'll pull you a little bit to the left, and then steer you back. Now you're down there.
Pancho Villa.
Jermacian with the 100-bit cheer. Thank you very much. Pancho Villa is not the no. It's not who I was thinking of. Who was the revolutionary force that took a section of Mexico for a bit. Recently, you know, in the past 10 years is what I would think. Right, down to you. Okay, that was my bad. I wasn't spamming A enough, but it's because I had a lot of things that I did there in order to correct. To get him in there. By the time we were there, I didn't have enough strength left in my fingers, really, to pull the rest of it off. Don't side flip. Nobody wants to see you side flip, okay? I get that you think you're an acrobat. We think you're a clown and a plumber. So prove us wrong by doing this trick. That's not helping. That's looking like a plumber. It's looking like a plown. That's the kind of thing a plown would do. Plumber plown? A plown plumber? Saying it right makes it sound even weirder. That was the perfect fucking setup. Damn it. Damn it. I just didn't, I don't know, but it was a really good. You saw where he was in midair. I know it looks good. Yeah, rub your dick against that. Just mark your territory there, make it smell like you. And then to the right, about there. No, you need to actually do the long jump for me. Black Vectum continuing the gift sub from Little Magnus. Thank you, Black Vectum. Alright, so in here, in here, in here. There you go. T-pose for me. I can pull out. I turn to the right again. I get you down to here. I pull back. Oh, again, another perfect fucking setup. Another perfect fucking setup. If we were looking back at every one of these, and we saw, like, the frame, I swear to God, you would see Mario was half and half, ass in, ass out for a frame, which is exactly what you want, but you just want this to happen! You want, and then you want the da-da-da-da-das. You want him to actually get speed from that. It's the only thing that didn't happen there. To the right. Down the step. Good. Tried to correct for not having enough space to do the full drift there. And did a pretty good job, and it got us nowhere. No. You know how I feel about that. Mario is not a plumber anymore. Did he quit? Did he just stop paying his union dues? Did he get shut down because of coronavirus? He can't plumb anymore? We're gonna need plumbers. The increased demand for degrees and the guarantees of loans, even if the people are too stupid to graduate, has led to a steady increase in the cost of college education, which means more and more people are starting out their adult life with 20 to 30 years of debt to work off. Increased demand for degrees and guarantee of loans. It's not a good situation. I could come up with like 9 other reasons why we're in that state. Look you see how his ass actually, he's got an LED embedded in his crotch. Look. He's humping, and with every thrust, he lights the wall with his member. That is the weirdest Prince Albert I've ever seen, Mario. Ooh, I almost had it. And on that good joke too, that was good. But did you see that? He's lighting the wall with his schlong. He's got a schlong light. You know, I saw those advertised on late night television too. Send it just $19.99 plus shipping and handling. You get a second one if you just pay for the second one's shipping and handling as well. Schlonglight, brought to you by Hasbro. I'm sure Hasbro will be just thrilled that I invoked them for that joke. Pulled them out of my ass. Let's pull something out of Mario's ass. How about an SBLJ? No? Okay. Damn it. In there. To the right. So we didn't get the SBLJ. How about just that, you know, Coke that you've been smuggling up there? I mean, I assume that's why it's so rotund. No. He's not helping us out at all. I mean, it's either that or the man wears diapers. Oh my god, Mario wears diapers. I just realized that. I didn't know for years, but I mean, look. Just look at him. Clearly, he's wearing fucking diapers. I mean, fair enough. I take like a live stream break once every hour, hour and a half. Mario just has to sit here and, you know, where's it gonna go? Also, maybe he's just sort of diametrically opposed to it because he knows that if he uses the toilet, that's just him creating more work for himself later. Yeah, I just didn't know that Mario was an adult depends kind of a guy, but now it all came together for me. Ooh, that was weird and different, but I did manage to get a couple of jumps off of, like, grinding the stair? I wonder if there's something to that. I don't think so. Does this look good? This looks really, really good. And then I drifted. So, it didn't turn into... And then to the right, down, way too far. Allowed me to completely commit to the up left, though. And I think even further, past just straight up left, like more to the left than to the up, possibly even, for this, for me. That was very good commitment to the up left, and I got him into the place that he needed to be with a little bit of drift and correction. So, now it's just a matter of time. And side flips that he knows that I don't want, that piss me off a lot, and... you know, it's just, it's intentional. It is intentional. Man's got a pant load carrying around, and he does these side flips, and it's just, it doesn't help anything with the way that it smells around here. I occasionally find little bits of brown stuck to my wall after he's left. I got a couple out of there, not what we needed, and also had a really weird angle. But hey, something happened. And to the right. Guy graduated high school, who? The greatest story I've heard regarding college financing, don't know if it's true or not, is this. Guy graduated high school, applied for a credit card, every credit card offer he got, used the credit cards and no other tuition assistance to pay for his classes, books, housing, food, transport, kept applying to the new offers as they came in, and used the new credit cards to roll his credit forward and keep his score up so he could keep getting new credit. Finished his degree, graduated, declared bankruptcy. I have a problem with that story. In that... I don't know how it works when you're first starting out credit. That would be the only way that it would make any sense, because, you know, every time that somebody pulls your credit score with a hard pull, pulls down your credit score and makes it harder for you to get another card. If you show credit-seeking behavior by making a lot of applications and taking a lot of cards over a short period of time, then people don't really want to give you the cards anymore. That said, you are talking there about someone who doesn't have a line of credit in the first place to ruin, and you're talking about what are going to be basically the equivalent of subprime credit cards that they offer to kids in college to get them started that have horrible, you know, 26% interest rates and stuff like that. And maybe the companies that are doing that or were doing that then were totally willing to just accept that. I could see that. That they would just keep giving, you know, here's another $1,000, here's another $1,000. I had cards that was, my first card came in when I was in university as well, and they literally sold it in the halls of the university. Had some of the kids walking around trying to, damn it, trying to sell those credit cards to us, and I accepted 1 or 2 of them. But they were very low, you know, they didn't give you a lot to work with, it being one of your first credit cards, 1,000, 2,000. I could believe it. I could believe it. I don't know, it's hard for me to believe, actually. Because even if you could find a whole bunch of creditors who were doing that, like, I can't see them giving you a card that has more go on it than, like, 3,000 bucks. And how many cards would you need to you know, actually pay for your tuition, classes, everything, on credit the whole time? If you were only $3,000 a card. I mean, I've done a lot of things to game the credit system and to game other systems that are related to the credit system. So there's one part of me that wants to believe it, and then there's the other part that understands how they do the metrics that doesn't want to believe. I don't think colleges accept credit card for tuition purposes at last time I checked. Not sure, though. If it were true, I don't think it would fly today. Yeah, that would... if it were true, probably not today. Yeah, after some of the subprime lending collapses and things that we've gone through. That was looking really good, too. And I got him to jump like 5 times on the rail with his legs just split on the rail. But yeah, like right now, as someone who makes probably on average $600 a month income, not lying, I have 780, 790 credit score. And that was better before, because I had actually used my credit score to let my mom consolidate some of her debt, medical debt, onto, not onto my card, but I actually contacted Discover Card and got a personal loan taken out. And let me tell you something, if you're in a position, you got a job where you can get somebody to give you a personal loan, and you know, and you want to transfer some, if you've got debt, get that fucking personal loan. That is great for your credit score. Huge benefit to having something other than credit cards on it, because what happened to me was I had that personal loan out for her. We paid it every single month on time, paid it off completely, and then my credit score took a 30-40 hit shit. 30-40 hit dump because I no longer had a personal loan showing on the account. So by like paying off the loan and never missing a payment, I was a less worthy, you know, of credit after that. What a bunch of bullshit, right? But if you can have a personal loan open, if you can get somebody to give you a personal loan that makes any sense via APR and stuff like that, that will massively boost your credit score. I had an 830. The maximum is 850. I had an 830 credit score for the time, like by the end of the period of the loan being paid off. I was up over 800 and my maximum was something 830 something. So if you do want to boost your credit score, get yourself a personal loan. I also recently did the reason why I've got a 780 instead of something higher these days, because like I say, I've got incredible credit, is that I did start doing exactly what you were talking about there, Kenneth, with the, except without the college involved. I decided I'm just going to take every credit card that they send to me, and I started accepting everything. And I did that for a couple of months, and I got like 3 or 4 new cards opened and got my my credit line. I have $60,000 basically of credit available to me at any given time, for someone who makes $60,000 and I make $600 a month. Is that 1% or is that 0.1% of that per month? That's how much money I could, you know, have access to, because of the way that I've worked the credit system. So I got my retirement plan anyway. just rack up all the cards and then die. You know, just off to the right. That was good. That was good. I think we need a break. I think we need a break. Mario, stay there, wait there for me. We're going to take a live stream break. We've been here for a bit over an hour. We've been running the game for about an hour. Yeah, almost exactly. So, really had hoped it would have come in by now, as close as we were yesterday, but we're having good conversations, so that's better. Yesterday was, just grinding this out. It was horrible. Rex had an 875 and now it's 720. Did you mean like 825 or something? I thought 850 was the max credit score that she could get because my name got attached to a personal loan that was not mine, but the startup I am part of. Yeah. By the way, hi Rex. Yeah, I've worked the credit card system and it's been, it's moving toward, 8 months or so since I did that. I'm just going to accept a whole bunch of credit cards. And whenever I accept a credit card, by the way, because I'm self-employed, they don't really have a way of verifying what my income is. So I just tell them, I make 50, 60,000 a year. And then they go, oh, okay, you're self-employed, own your own business. You say you make $50,000, $60,000 a year. You've already got a $60,000 line of credit. This seems legit. Okay, here's a card that's got $10,000 on it. Have fun. So, yeah. When my credit score is good and high and I accept a credit card offer, it's usually a 5-digit card. I don't have that many cards really because they are all high-digit cards. I've gotten rid of ones that I didn't want from long ago. The longest credit card that I have kept and held on to is Discover Card, and I highly recommend Discover Card. There's problems with Discover Card for like the retailers and things like that. And maybe we can talk about more, in order to bore the shit out of everybody while I continue to grind this. Just to make it even worse. But in terms of like customer service and like being there to answer my questions, being there to take care of any issue that I've ever had, being consistent and stable and doing things right, Discover Card has interacted with me as the customer in exactly the way that I would want a credit card, agency to do. And of course, your Visa and MasterCards, they're through a bank, not through Visa or MasterCard, like the bank is through Visa and then so you don't really get like great support from that. It's very generic, but Discover Card is fucking Discover Card. American Express is fucking American Express. It's not America Express through the Bank of Omaha and lender and, so when you call, I have an Amex card now too, which is shocking. I didn't think a person like me could get an Amex card, but I've got an Amex and I've got a Discover, and, when you call them, it's them. It's not some fucking call center that handles, 9,000 different small banks lending things, and they treat you good. 845. Okay, Jesus, I don't know what you do to get those last 5 points. I don't know whose dick you got us. We're going to take a live stream break. 7 minutes. Who do I got to suck to get these last 5 points of credit score? But we'll be back with more of the running and maybe more credit card talk, because, hey, it's something I can chat about while I run, apparently, without it significantly disturbing me. Why don't we all get married while I'm gone? That's not getting married. It's a waltz. It's Tchaikovsky's OP-40. Blue CD22, thank you for the sub. I hope you're back here when I come back. I'm gonna go pee now. I recommend you do as well. Pulling not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul. My hair is in my eyes. I can't even see where to click to undo the split that fires every time I turn my mic on and off. Again, thank you, Blue CD22, for the sub just before we went to break there. I appreciate it. At the risk of sounding ignorant, what is TF2? Yeah, it is actually, I have had that problem before because TF2 could be a number of things. Team Fortress 2, I can't remember the 3 or 4 other things that someone might be referring to, but Transport Fever 2 came out last year. Jim was in here talking about TF2. I'm like, oh, Team Fortress 2? No, that's not what it is. Let's go, let's keep playing the game. So we're in SM64, and we're still grinding this out. I thought we'd be done by now. We were so close at the end of yesterday, and I feel like we are exactly as close, maybe just a little bit further away, if anything. You know, I'd expect more of these to have... I'd expect to have bounced off of the wall once or twice by now in the past hour, and we haven't done. It's not... it's not coming together as I had hoped. Tranny Farm 2, that's also a possibility. I'm gonna crack my first beer of the day. Mario's gonna take a nap. We were talking about credit scores and things, and I actually sort of tangentially related. Wake up, you little prick. Tangentially related is, if you have medical debt, I have the solution. If you have uninsured medical debt and you got, you know, and it's coming in, here's what you need to do, because this is my story, okay? When I was having some of my first earliest bouts with, you know, my chronic illness, which is myalgic encephalomyelitis, ME, when I was having my first onset of some of those symptoms, I was, you know, I didn't want to go to the doctor. I never want to go to the doctor. It's pretty much a waste of time in America to go to the doctor. And I didn't have insurance, and, you know, I was working a janitor job and that sort of a thing. But my mom eventually talked me into doing it. I went to the doctor, $100, $120 for the, you know, visit just to him. And they said, we want to run some blood tests. I went, okay, yeah, let's do some blood tests. It sounds fine. That sounds reasonable. Surely they can't cost much. He didn't say what they're going to cost. So, you know, anyone who's going to charge you a lot of money usually starts out by saying, by the way, this is going to cost a lot of fucking money. Like, if you go to get your car worked on, the mechanic can't legally not tell you what the price is and then just bill you for it later. You know, if they didn't tell you, then they could be on the hook for just having to eat that fucking cost, because it's a scam. It's a practice of many disreputable, you know, car mechanics used to be. So we made laws against it. Now they just can't do that. Apparently the medical field hasn't caught up to, you know, your local oil change shop because they don't have to tell you. And it turned out that the blood work, because I was uninsured, the bill that I got was, I think it was $1,200 for basic blood work, nothing special. That was okay for the fact that I just went for it after missing, after missing the setup. That actually, I was close. So I ended up with a bill for $1,200. I said, yeah, okay, good luck with that. So what I did was I just waited for it to go into collection. And what's meant by it going into collection is that the agency that actually holds the debt sells it to a debt collector. So they take your debt and they sell it for, pennies on the dollar, routinely, to a company that is just in the business of going after people who have, medical debt. Usually it is specifically, it's that precise now in the debt collection field. That was beautiful. So they sell it off, and the person who bought it now, they've got far less into it than the person who had into whatever services they provided, but at $1,200, that's bullshit. Anyway. Another perfect one. Another fucking perfect one. I just needed another bounce out of there, probably, and we would have been good. So I waited for it to go to collection. When it went to collection, they are required by federal law in America to send you a letter giving you the opportunity to dispute it. Got him to grind. And so I did. And I just looked up online what's a dispute letter look like. I got one, and then I edited it to my tastes. And I told them in that letter that if you I didn't commit early enough to the up left. If you do submit this debt to the credit card companies, against my credit score at some point, you must report that I dispute it. And the other thing that I put in that letter was, do not contact me again about this matter. So I disputed it, which means that they can't just, rely on that it happened now, which they can do. They can just be like, well, we bought it, it's got your name on it, so it's real. If you dispute it, then they have to track it down. They claimed that they did. They sent me a letter 30 days later saying, we tracked it down, we verified that this debt exists, that it is yours, and then they did that in response to my dispute letter, but then they couldn't contact me ever again because I told them not to. So they didn't. They didn't contact me ever again, and because I told them that if they submitted it to the credit bureau, to the reporting agencies, that they'd have to report that I disputed it, they didn't do that. So, in essence, I sent one letter on a $1,200 bill for blood work, and made $1,200 worth of debt just vanish. It has never come back. It has been 7-8 years since then. Maybe not that much, but it's been years and years and years. I've never heard anything about it. It's never showed up on my credit score. Basically, that debt just vanished because, it's been disputed, and in order to abide by what few, laws we have, they basically can't do any of the things that they want to do. Credit collection, especially medical debt, is basically built on bullying. That was good. That was a good correction midair because he was going to hit the rail before I wanted him to. So if you tell them that they're not allowed to bully you, don't call me, don't contact me, I don't want to hear about this ever again, they can't. They can't legally do that. And if they sell the debt again, they have to sell it with the stipulation, with everything that you stipulated, that it's already been disputed, that I don't want to hear about this, if you send it to the credit. So they can't resell it. I mean, they could. They try and bundle it up and resell it. But it's just not going to be of value to anyone to try and pursue it ever again. So you take away their bullying tactics by just requiring them to abide by the law, and they've got nothing. They don't want to actually work for a living. That's why they got into debt collection, They want to chase down people who have bills, and very often there's a whole industry in the medical debt collection. There's a whole industry built that's actually expired medical debt. In other words, medical debt that people have that they are no longer legally bound to actually pay. And you can buy that for tenths of pennies on the dollar. Or less than that, maybe hundreds of cents on the dollar. You can buy gobs and gobs of that for a very low amount of money. But there are entire businesses that are built on that, and they will call people who are no longer obliged to pay this bill, even if, you know, they didn't dispute it. They have no legal obligation, and they will just harass the shit out of you and try and make you think that you have to pay it, and make you think that they're going to do horrible things and everything's going to come back on you. Shit! I should have committed to that. It was too far away. I didn't think it could come in, but then we got a couple of grinds off of it. I wonder if that's because of what I did to correct it, or if it was going to happen and I shouldn't have fucked with it trying to correct it. Damn it. Pong, you're saying that your biggest health problem is that you have ME? That I have you? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, that's way too much run there. I don't know, I'm tinkering with it now, because, you know, I want it to come in. There's got to be something that we're doing just slightly wrong from what we were doing yesterday. We're so damn close, and yet I can't seem to make it happen. No, quit doing that. You know how much I hate it. You know how much I hate your side flips. No side flips. But that is my my big recommendation for anyone who has medical debt. Like, if you're not gonna, if you know that you're never, if you've decided I'm not gonna pay that fucking bill, fuck those people. Let it go to collection. Do not let the time period expire. The 30 days, that was a perfect setup. The 30 days that, or 60 days or something, they have to notify you, and then you've got 30 days to respond to them. Once you get that notification letter, you know, make sure that you go online, you get yourself a dispute letter, you fill out the stuff, make some changes to it as you see fit. But don't let that expire on you, and send them and just tell them. If you report it, report that it's disputed. I do dispute it. Please prove it. And then also, you know, don't fucking contact me about this again. And there's a good chance it'll just go away and never be a problem. And fuck those people, and fuck that whole industry. There is no explanation or, you know, good reason why blood work to the uninsured would cost $1,200. Blood work to anyone would cost $1,200. We're not talking about something special. We're talking about just checking your, you know, get us the general results back. And what they found with those results was that I was, you know, vitamin D deficient, but that was it. And so I started taking vitamin D. It didn't help at all with the problems that I was having. So, you know, it just, that wasn't the solution to anything. They wanted $1,200 to run a test that's run hundreds of times a day in each lab. I mean, imagine that if you're making $1,200 off of each of them. And they're not, because when you're insured, the insurance agency has negotiating power and says, we're not going to pay that. We'll pay this. And then they, you know, get their agreements in, and then the insurance agency pays something reasonable, something more reasonable. But the whole industry in America is so fucked in terms of pricing, cost, access, availability. Like, everything's fucked in that. If you can take advantage of it, feel fucking free. Absolutely do. They have built it to take advantage of you. If you can turn the fucking tables on them, do it. And that's my method for doing it, if you want to borrow it. Just let that medical debt go to collection. Now, if you want to go back to, like, the doctor, if it's like a doctor's thing, you want to go back to him, then you need to pay that bill. But if you don't give a fuck about who it is that's trying to bill you for some shit that they're overcharging you for, you're going to let it go? Let it go. That was decent. We were too far away from the corner when we landed, which is why I didn't actually get wedged into it. Ooh, another one really freaking close. Are we not obliged to pay debt collector? Well, they have bought your debt, but if you dispute the debt, it changes things. That's the whole thing. Like, there are federal laws. You can dispute the debt, and then they have to prove it, and then you can just tell them, I don't want to fucking hear about it again. And then they could come after you, but they won't. Because it's not in their interest, their financial interest. They're a McDonald's, it's a drive-through industry. They want to do the easiest things all day long that get them the most profit, and actually chasing you down to get you to pay your bills is not in their business model at all. They want to pay some people to get on the phone and make you feel like you're, you know, like they're going to call your boss and shit like that, which they have done in the past. There are laws against it, and some of them still fucking do it. But they want to bully you into giving your money over. And you just don't have to if you play the system right. They're playing the system, and if you're not playing the system too, then, you know, you're just getting fucked at this point in society. If we had different systems set up, if things were a little bit different than they already are, then I would sing a different tune, but they are not. It is a capitalistic, you know, they're trying to make a profit off of health and care. $1,200 for simple blood work is more than enough evidence of that for me. Okay, I think that was very good, and I think what I need to do is just later on the poll to up left on this, which I did there, but I was a little bit too late, but I'm going to keep going for that. Okay, I needed him to be a little bit higher on that one, but I feel it. I can feel it coming in. I can feel it in my right arm. It's going tingly. I'm getting short of breath. My heart seems to be beating at an irregular rate. I can feel it. I mean, I feel something anyway. It's either that I'm about to beat this level or a stroke, or a heart attack, or a panic attack. But I think it's that I'm gonna beat this level. Ah, that was fucking perfect! Fucking nailed you in there. But you didn't do it. You didn't want to, Mario, so here we are. Damn it! That was the one again. That was the one. Quit diving at me, Mario. Again, nailed it in there, correcting in midair for a little bit of drift. Still managed to put it where it needs to be. Why work hard going after someone and waste a lot of time and effort when you can just call the next guy and get easy money? That's exactly how that industry works. Douche 32. And go. Okay, tried to correct for that midair. Didn't come in. Tried to correct for that midair with a little bit of drift. Didn't come in. I need to turn more to the right. That could do. I feel like a pixel too far to the left. That was so good. So good. Glad to see you're still at it 2 days later. It's 4 in total. But yes, I am still at it. And I do think we'll continue at it regardless of how long it takes. This is the last thing. This is the only other trick here. You know, there was the trick in lobby, and there's the trick down here. We get this trick, we're done. Like, the rest, it's just walk it in at that point. That being the case, if we can just get this once successfully, it's over. It's over. I go grab a star in DDD. I go run through Bowser in the Fire Sea. I go upstairs. Grind the stairwell a little bit. See how good I am at that. And, you know, go throw Bowser around and we're done. It's no problem once we get this. This is the last thing. So just one of these comes in. And of course, the next 4 hours, and we're done. And I can't believe that it won't come in as close as we are on every one of these, as far as I know anyway. It could still be something that I just don't understand about what needs to happen here. At the end of the live stream yesterday, we were killing it. We were right friggin' on it. I got like 3 to 5 really good, like decent anyway, throws across the room in a half an hour. I was getting 1 every 5 minutes yesterday by the end. So if it's just taking me time to warm back up, then I'm warm. Let's fucking do it, Mario. Nope. Nope, he grabbed the wall again. I need to pay a lot more attention, I think, to getting the exact straight pull down and the exact straight pull up. I'm spending a lot of my time correcting for drift in midair, And when I don't, it's ideal. So, like, that was very close to no drift. And that's what I need to do. It's just yesterday, you know, I've been liking this live stream more already because we've been chatting about things. And it's been fun. Yesterday, it was me focusing entirely on this. And, like, being very quiet, generally speaking, because I didn't have a lot of room in my brain for anything other than trying to do every single movement in this exactly, you know, precisely. So maybe if I go back to being quiet, we'll get it in, but I just don't want to. I guess I kind of have to, but, you know, thanks for that break. That music is now going to be the main music in my game. Really? Which one? The Kevin MacLeod Funkorama? Not Tchaikovsky's OP-40. I was surprised, in fact, to find out that Tchaikovsky had made anime and that he had 40 OPs. That's crazy, you know? It's a lot. And it seems like, you know, I just didn't think they were doing Japanese animation back in Tchaikovsky's day, but apparently. How did the lobby go? Oh, it was good. I feel like if we had to do lobby again right now, even though it took 12 hours or... yeah, 12 hours to get the first one, I think we'd get it in 10-15 minutes. That was the perfect setup. Perfect setup, perfect delivery. Do that, T-pose, turn to the right, get down here. Ronan during lobby, this is going terribly. Ah, I'm suffering. I don't think so. Like, up here it's been, or down here rather, it's been a lot worse, down in the basement. I mean, I yelled at Mario for about a half an hour while we were upstairs, but that was just fun. That was, you know, it was me and Mario, two co-workers. I was just grinding his gears a little bit, mostly. But then we got down here, and this is just such a more... This setup is so much more involved, and it's just this over and over again. Like, I'm getting psychological claustrophobia by having to do this over and over again. Exactly like this. You know, we don't get to, like, run around and have a little success of clipping through the stairwell from the underneath first. It's just all right here over and over and over again. You need to turn to the right, not just shuffle to the right. Damn it. Needed to be even later on that up left because of his position. Hey, yo, man, you need help? I speedrun SM64 and I do this trick, says Pistol Perfect runs. Yeah, watch my controller input, watch everything that I'm doing. You know, if there's anything that you can add to what needs to happen here, I'll tell you this. I will give you this little, so that you don't necessarily have to browbeat me about it, but I would absolutely love some help. I know that you're not supposed to come down to this step, but it's been working for me. You know, most people set up on the top stair, but the closest attempts that I've gotten so far, which is, you know, across the wall with the speed on the right side of the pillar, like I've gotten all the way there and just not had enough to get through the door, apparently. And maybe I did, and I gave it up a little bit too early, and I should have just kept jumping, you know, 15 times if it took it, and I probably would have gotten through, in retrospect. But I've been setting up on the second stair because it works for me in terms of, like, the timing to get the up left butt cheek grind into that corner. It's just better for me somehow. And it doesn't seem to have, you know, stopped any of the mechanics that need to happen or need to come together for this to happen from working, at least on the couple of successful attempts that I've had, the 5 from yesterday. That's what I want to see, too, on that step, is I want to see that little 45-degree, you know, for a frame Mario tilts off. That tells me that I'm where I want to be. T-pose, upright, spin, down to here for me. And I got 2 or 3 of them in there. Is that, like, good? Was I close in that, where I got 2 to 3, but it didn't actually turn into anything? Or is that, do you know that that's like something that shouldn't have happened? Because that's been my problem with all of the things that I've been trying to learn for this 1-star run, is that, you know, there are things that are happening over and over again that I don't know if they're, you know, if I had the knowledge, I'd know, oh, well, that's, when that happens, it's this, stop doing that. It's, oh, okay. But I don't have that knowledge. That was another good one. He ground right into it. We got a couple of pops before he popped out again. It's facing a bit to the left. Where at? In what part of the setup? I mean, now it's like miles away. So he's to the right. His dick is pointing at that line of grout that I like. Oh, I got a little drift on that one. Try and correct in midair for it. If I have to. Come on. T-pose. Outright. Turn. Boom. That was nice. And I got that little extra camera turn right at the end, too. I don't know if that's going to be a bad thing or a good thing. Now. Turning a bit too much. You think he's facing to the right too much, though, right? Because that's where I'm spinning him to the right. So that's less turn. More sort of shuffle to the right on that one. And again got him in, but his butt wasn't crammed against the stairwell when we got the sort of multiple kits. It's kind of, I was getting him off the side, off of the edge, but I wasn't in the wall like I need to be. So a little bit more to the right, less turn. Ooh! That one felt so close. That one felt so close. I think it was my A presses. I missed some. Holy crap. Pixel Toffee with 10 Tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Gifted a total of 56 in the channel. Pretzel Toffee, what are you doing? These are going to be coming in for ages now. Pixel Perfect Run says it looks good, but if you turn too much, Mario won't be able to keep his speed to the back. Probably is why you didn't have enough speed. So less on the turning to the right. Thank you so much, Pretzel Toffee. Jesus. God, well, now we're going to hit our next sub goal, like, immediately. You know, because what can I set it to? I can put it up to 150. Get him back in here. You have to come up with another... I mean, I've got a list of them, but I'm not sure which one I like most for after Cluster Truck Trick %. I am the Santa. So is this enough turn, but not too much, do you think? Pixel Perfect? That's a bit too much? You think that's... Okay, yeah, I can see that. Because the straight up and down into that. Alright, alright. You think I've been overturning. I'm gonna focus on that now, that tip, because I haven't had that before. So, boom, T-pose. And like I say, it's easier for me from down here. So that's less of an angle, more of a shuffle. It's definitely left than I've been doing. There is perfect. Okay, well, watch me fuck it up and get a side flip now. Alright, I like that. Thank you, Pixel Perfect Runs, because that is more in line with what, you know, I've seen in the videos of people doing it. But I was having success with, like, my own little method here, and nothing else. That's too much. That's way... Okay, I've gone far too far. Ah, fuck it. But I will absolutely, you know, start playing with that. That's somewhere to start. Jesus Christ, Pretzel Toffee. Gifting subs is great for business, I bet. Now I feel compelled to come back. That's the goal. We psychologically manipulate people. See, this is, I guess, why you'd stay on the top step most of the time, because that's an easier... You get that angle right there, right now. But it's so much shorter of a window. And we're talking about frames. But for me, it's so much shorter of a window to go from, like, a straight back in to the up left. While you're in that fall, I was just having so much trouble yesterday hitting it. And there I got drifted on the controller. Get in, give me a T-pose if you don't mind. Anywhere along here. Yep. Alright, I don't really want it there because it's going to be a lot of turn by the time I'm down here. That's way too much turn! And I still managed to get his ass in there, even like drifting him back to where I wanted him. To the right. Way too much. and a lot of drift and stuff, but I don't want to spend too much time on my setups either, because we've been doing this now for over 5 hours, I would think, between yesterday and today, anyway. Okay, that's more the place where you'd want to start. Huge turn. Ah. Huge turn. That was just the camera does that sometimes at that particular position. I'd rather you be down when I'm doing this. That's good, actually, but he's not far enough to the right for the top step, I don't think. Yeah, because that's going to give me no room whatsoever to actually shift him down left when the time comes. That's how you want to start it, ideally, and then turn it off to the right. Like that. Good angle. Looks good to me. That's not enough. I'm almost certain that's not enough. We only got... we got 3.5, maybe, not 4, but that was what we're looking for. Just not enough, yep, not enough A presses in there while we were doing it. But hey, that's the first one. That's kind of the second one of the day that we've gotten where it actually went there, and it's thanks to Pixel Perfect. Thanks to your focusing me in the direction I need to be. Okay, again, if I had just a little bit more space to the right for that final dive, for that dive up left. Evil Downer Balkan with the sub, 32 months on a 32-month streak. Holy crap. How do you do that? How do you have a 32-month streak? Okay, that's a little bit overturned. And I'm a little bit early on the dive. I hate the top step, but I'll do it if it's what I need to do in order to get the smaller turn. No, I need you to... The T-pose is easiest to do. I can get it where I don't need the T-pose. This is close. No, camera came out. There we go. T-pose, and then turn to the right. And I got the drop down. This is ideal for me. If I wouldn't have gotten the drift. If I wouldn't have gotten the drift on the stick. Down there. T-pose. Thank you. And then right. And then we go. I guess I drifted a little bit to the left. I must have been holding just ever so slightly down left. It was good. Kinda almost, sorta. Maybe I'm just good at throwing my money at you. It's an excellent skill to have. There's a lot of market viability for that. It's an industry that I recommend a lot of people go into. Come on. Come to the right a little bit. No, there's a fucking side flip. I hate the fucking side flip. It just means that I'm pressing the Z at the wrong time. I know why it happens, I just hate that it happens at all. It was a good dive, he needed to be a little bit further to the left by the time I came into it. Another T-pose. Thank you. To the right. He got shoved by the stairs there. That wasn't my fault, Mom. I didn't do it. T-pose there. Turn to the right. Stay on this step this time. I had to drift again. You can still correct for drift in midair. You know, it's possible to get. Ah, camera fucking fucked me on that one. Right. Down here, top stair, where the camera did the turn again. Okay, that's beautiful. If we turn to the right, a little bit much, but it should be good. It's just not going to be enough space, really, to get back. Yeah. Not quite enough space for my tastes of that up left dive. Shit, camera did it. Did it again. Do you ever actually play chess? Gallium dude, you talking to me? Playing chess? Not much. I do enjoy chess, you know, playing against a friend. The reason why I enjoy it, though, is because I like to manipulate people. The way that I play chess is with incredible bravado and confidence to the point where you won't even know when I made a mistake. You know? Like, you'll think that I'm a god at chess, and I'm not. I understand the rules set enough. I'm okay. But I don't understand half the things that you need to play a decent game of chess, but I win a lot more than I lose because I play as though there's no consideration involved. I play like I'm playing speed chess, like I already know what my next move is. I mean, I'm thinking ahead and stuff, but if I'm not sure, you'll never know. I played through Intimidation. I have sat at chessboards that that I have just made an awful mistake at, where they could do something and really, like, 3 moves away, they've got me. And I just sat there, cool as a cucumber, for 5 minutes. Well, you know, they've been sitting there going, trying to think about it, and then they do the move that, like, frees me up. Oh, thank God, I can do it. I'm more of a poker chess player, I guess. Because, yeah, chess, honestly, it never really, like, appealed to me that much because it seems like a limited game. Like, there's so few... I mean, there's a billion different ways it could go, but, like, when you get down to the good ways, the reasonable ways to start it out, you know, it's like Tetris, except for it doesn't, there's no speed necessity to it. So, like, once you know that the best thing to do is a T-spin, and you can set up a T-spin like this, then that's gonna be, you know, I would imagine that the best players in the world open every game one of, like, 5 different ways every single time, because they're just the best. They're just the best methods, and I always felt that way about chess, whether it's true or not, and that kind of kept me away from it. I like randomness. I like randomness. I like chance. Damn it! I like chance being involved in whatever I'm doing. That's why my main speed run is Cluster Truck No Ability %. You know, it involves a lot of chance. That was good. Little bit of drift, but I corrected for it decently in midair. Okay. Had to correct a lot for that drift. And again, this controller is, the notches aren't very notchy. So it's hard to avoid drift. Fuck! I got the perfect pull back, and then he does a fucking side flip, of course. Worst strategy ever, but I win more than I lose. I copy my opponent until I need to protect a vital piece or can take one. Hey! It's interesting. Interesting the techniques that people come up with. Ah, that was perfect. I even got the little bounce off of the top of the rail like you need. Just didn't actually get enough A presses in there. So, this is the thing, it's like, it's the whole thing is a fucking psychological grind. Because you gotta be paying attention to every little thing, and then once you've got every little thing to come in, then you have to go into just MASH mode, and it's hard. You know, you're trying to be so delicate and precise with all these inputs, and it's like, and go! And back to precision. Fucking grind and a half. To the right. Too much. Fuck! You gotta flip anyway. It is awful, says Big Bell. I don't know what you're talking about, but surely there are many things that are awful. I probably agree. Fuck. It was good. No drift. Yeah! Stick to the wall. Go. Push in. Off to the right. You need to go back to that gray tile there. See, it's just, it's so... It's psychologically wearying. It's not enough. It's not enough. Ah! That was close when we came off of the top step instead of the one that I was, you know, liking before. So, I can do it either way. If I get the methods in. Need to spam faster, sadly, yeah. And I don't trust myself to switch over to the claw grip fast enough from what I'm doing right now, and I don't have a lot of consistency in the claw grip getting the rest of this. So I am just going into, you know, fucking thumb knuckle mash mode here. But I assure you, we have gotten it. Several times, we've gotten enough speed that it could have gone in. I've been stuck on the left side of the pillar instead of the right. And I know there's a setup for the left side of the pillar, but it's not what I'm prepared for. And it has a lot of danger to fly in the wrong direction if you get there. I have been on the right side of the pillar with enough speed, and I think I just gave it up. I think I should have kept spamming for as long as I could keep spamming. And it probably would have worked. Fuck. Pay attention, Pawn. That microsecond of when you press the, oops. When you press the Z trigger. You pull the Z trigger. When you squeeze the Z trigger. You do not press, you do not pull a trigger, you squeeze it. That's how we get people killed. That wasn't ever going to work, but, you know. I'm willing to set up for things that I don't think are going to work as opposed to setting them up again. It's easier. And who knows? Maybe it'll come in. That's an overturn. A little bit early on the up left, that one. Okay. Oh, God. I must have pulled, like, hard down left for that to happen. Okay. T-pose for me. Fuck. I'm just having trouble setting up the long jump. That's an annoyance that I thought we were past. As was this, but I don't think we'll ever be rid of that. Okay, we'll do it from this step. That time. It looked good. It looked actually, it was a pretty good setup, pretty good feed. No, that's not enough turn. Left, snap, turn to the right. Okay, a little bit of an overturn. And I missed it anyway. Shit! Quit doing that. Ugh. It's that point of the day where I can't be on autopilot anymore. Oh, I hate this point of the day. I have to pay attention to every little thing. You know? I've been doing it too long now. Brain won't do it unless I tell the brain specifically, do it. Okay, that's a loss. Perfect setup, too early on the dive. Perfect setup, too early on the dive. The dive to the top left. That's why I don't like the top step. It's too easy for me to do that. Fuck. Waited until the last second there. I just didn't really have enough space, I don't think, to be able to come back in. Fuck me. Is this the only time you plan to do a 1-star run, or will you attempt to improve your final time? Well, I had hoped that we would get this in the first hour of today's stream, because we were so close at the end of yesterday's stream. And then my idea was we'd get it in the first hour, and then we'd set up for it again. We'd start the thing, you know, over from scratch and see if I couldn't get one in that I could actually submit to the leaderboards. Because this one's been across days of running. And it would be valid except for today. I actually started in the basement. I kept the game open, kept the emulator running. All the other days we actually did start up the game again because we didn't have anything. We were still stuck in the lobby. Fuck me in the rectum. It's not enough room. Isn't it? It's gonna be really tight. If it comes in, it's gonna be incredibly tight. Like, it shouldn't have come in. We probably didn't get enough speed, but I am going to sit here and spam this for a good long time until that happens. Because, you know, there is this chance. There is that chance where you didn't quite get enough speed, but if you keep getting those air hops, you'll put a fraction more on, a fraction more on, a fraction more on. But that was good. Closest we've been today. We need Mario to sort of land more like that. We want him coming in, you know, at that height and hitting the wall as opposed to like landing on the floor and backing into the wall. We need enough where he actually... I'm not just punishing Mario for having missed that right now. I'm indicating, using his skull, that we want to be just sort of there. Right, Mario? Right! Right! Somewhere in that direction, anyway. Alright. Damn it. Which finger are you using to spam? I'm actually just knuckling it. Thumb knuckle. I'm not changing hand, because it's too... I've only got 6 hours into this method, or 6.5 hours, and I can't imagine everything that I've learned here and then switching grip midway as well. Okay, I'm trying it now. I'm trying it now. Switching grip at the same time as I need to be paying incredible attention to when I dive down left. So I gotta switch grip and then get my eyes back on screen and then just at the exact right moment. Yeah. And like it's that fucking psychological like, oh god, now I have to kind of think about everything that I'm about to do. It's not that hard. I can switch grip, and it's not necessarily like switching grip, it's just getting my index finger out. So I will try that. This is bad, this won't work. Oh my god, it almost friggin' worked! I really thought that was just not enough. I didn't have enough space to do it. Best of luck, says John Z300. Thank you very much. The hardest way to get it, though. Yeah, I'm switching. I'm trying it now with the... I just don't know that it makes much of a difference, because at the end of the day, the way that I'm getting this done is by fucking spamming, like, my right pectoral muscle. I could just bounce it for you, because that's what I'm doing. So I don't know what difference it's gonna make. Whether it's my index finger that's jostling because of the vibrations coming down from my pec, or the thumb, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it's better this way too. Unless that happens. I need more space too if I'm gonna be changing more space for my hand. I'm gonna be changing grip midway. Alright, give me a T-pose and turn to the right. It's not enough. Okay, that was actually a pretty good setup, and I just didn't dive to the upper left quickly enough, I think. And there we go. There we go. Ronan, what feels more achieving? Making it through the hard way or the easy way? I don't want to be hit in the head by... back of the head by Donald Trump's goons. In a dystopian future. I mean, isn't that exactly who Biff is, now that I think about that? Is Trump not perfectly the model of Biff from Back to the Future? Is he not just the image of Biff? I never saw him do a mid-air run on top of a rail before, and now I have. There's a lot of things I can get Mario to do here. Just not the thing that I need him to do for this speed run, apparently. Ah, you fucker. It's just too much. My brain doesn't want to do it anymore. Well, you got to, brain. It's also a lot easier to commit to the bad ones when you don't have to switch grip. The ones that I know aren't going in, I can at least still spam. Yeah, maybe. Bad angle, though. Bad angle, right? I needed more angle from that setup in order to be coming out a little bit more to the left so that I could get the final jump off of here as opposed to, you know, what happened, which was a very shallow move through there. I don't follow American politics, so no clue. But you know Biff, right? You don't have to follow politics. I mean, if you're on Twitter, you've interacted with Trump. Does the S stand for an SBLJ? Side, actually. I looked that up today because I wasn't sure. Because, you know, it's specifically, this is where you see SBLJ referred to in documents and runs and things like that. So I wasn't sure if it meant stairs BLJ or... But apparently it's side BLJ. So we are in the alternate 1985? I think so. I think so. Okay, a little bit early on the pull to left, but that was a good setup. And that's not. Fuck. I don't use Twitter as well. Well, then you are just a very smart person. Because I've got an account mainly to protect Ronin Pawn, the name. Literally made it after I caught that speedrunner cheating. Almost? Almost? Oh. Not on Twitch much either, but saw you streaming, so I decided to drop by. Well, thank you for dropping by. Let's see if we can't get this while you're watching. So, out. Turn to the right, we'll go down to the stair that I like this time, and then... Damn it! Yeah, I am having trouble doing the switch. Doing the switch grip. It's not gonna be enough, I need more left angle. Ooh. I snapped right into it with a T-pose. And then pulled away. Come on, come on. Come on! Come on, Mario! Alright, good enough. Do this one from the top step, I guess. I'm back to the thumb. I'm back to the thumb knuckle. It was like I got a couple of good attempts out of it, but I lost more than I got. It was disturbing my method too much. So I'd rather have a chance more often. I think is basically where I'm sitting here. I think I do have the chance more often. Fuck. I just don't need one other thing to think about either at this point. To the right. Fuck. Do it. Hey, Noah's here. Are you bored? Well, be bored with the rest of us as we watch me continue to try and... Fuck. How close can I be? How close can I be without getting it? That's the name of the game right there, because that's pretty fucking close. It's not the world's longest speed run, not at all. The world's longest speed run happens over the course of months, I believe. The world record in it is 140 some hours or something like that. You know, it's one of those like RPGs 100% categories. Role-playing game 100%, 143 hours. Shit. That was good. That was a good setup. Is it really a speed run at that point though? It's a slow run. Well, it's the fastest anyone's ever been able to 100%, whatever the hell that probably, you know, JRPG was. It's weird how he's totally okay with T-posing, like, in all of the places except for the one where I want him to. Like, this is the spot where it's hardest to get him to do the T-poses, right there. And that's exactly the spot that I want him to. Every other place, a little bit higher, a little bit lower, he'll T-pose, you know, for money, for coins, for condoms. He goes through a lot for diapers, as established by, look at the bulge in his pants. Clearly the man is wearing diapers. You know, it's not the right kind of bulge, is what I'm saying. That'll do. Turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right. It's pretty good steering for a mid-air correction. But, like, right there, I want him to go just a little bit further to the left, and he's like, I can't T-pose from there. I don't want to, anyway. There we go. Damn you, camera. See, he just refuses to do it right in the spot where you want him to. He'll do it here. You can get him wedged against there and just tap to the right, and he'll do it over and over and over again. If you want it here, he's not up for it. See? We'll do it from the top of the stair. We'll turn right and fall down. That's a little bit shallow. That's not enough. I think it actually had a lot of potential there. Shallow might be just fine. It's too far. I ran too far before I set up the jump. Ah. T-posing is hard on the stairs, dude. Well, I call it T-posing, but he's clearly setting up for a glory hole experience. I mean, if we just look at his position and we look at, you know, there's someone on the other side of that hole, too. I mean, the way that he seems to be having a really good time. When he's there, look at that. Ooh, and he's looking down, too. Like, oh, yeah. Wow, and there's two of them, apparently. Two. Wow, how can you... Shit. Again, don't need the T-pose, but it's just easy to set up. Fuck it. Fuck the camera doing that. Twice in a row. Thank you for not actually jumping. Just making the sound and the movement as though you were. Damn it! Damn it! Came off the stairs instead of the top pillar. Or it came off the rail, rather, instead of the top pillar. Was too soon on the long jump. I'm going to, at this point, have to start probably playing the game. Okay? I can't keep talking about Mario's diapers and how to fix your credit score. I'm gonna have to probably start paying attention to all these little micro movements. And I'm sorry for that. I wish it were another way. But if we want this to ever happen, then we've come to the end of the Pawn is a fun entertainer to watch part of the stream, and gotten to the he's a speedrunner part of the stream. That won't work. That's too far. He's a mad gamer with all the skizzles. Come on. Get your dick out of the wall. I can occasionally talk about Mario's dick. That doesn't actually take that much effort. I mean, there's not much to talk about. Oh! Try clipping your foot through the stairs and T-posing. Yeah, that's the ideal. That's what I want. But like I say, it's hard. It's hard to get him in that spot, so I'm willing to take that. That was good. Good setup. Good delivery. Just a little bit missed. Alright, we lost the camera. Shit. Super Mawel with the subscription, 5 months. Thank you, Super Mawel. Welcome back to the Mario Glory Hole Club, apparently. I mean, tell me that that's not what it looks like. A little bit late, I guess, on the jump. He didn't get back. Either that or pulling back on the A.
Pawn, he is our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
A lot of other people can't actually do this, but thank you for the sentiment anyway. Hit. Yeah, ideally we would want him just half and half. 1 foot in the stairs and get him into that T-pose position. But see this? He just sticks to it, and I can grind him all the way right up until... There, he actually did it that time, but it's very unlikely that he does. That one wasn't going to come in because it was too short, so I tried to correct it midair intentionally. Again, that would have been way too short. Alright, go on. Are you going to pay attention? You said you were going to pay attention now. No, I thought I could do it without the T-pose there, but he needs to be more to the left. Not that much. The thing is, the controls are so fucking touchy on this stick. A little bit of drift. Damn it! Caught the fucking stairs again. Why? Not enough angle. I think I need more angle than what I've been giving. I think I need more like that. I think that's exactly why I've been landing on the railing instead of popping off of the top of it. And it's because I haven't been giving him enough angle. So, like, who was it? Because I've forgotten the name already, and I'm sorry, but I see a lot of names in the course of a day. It was Pixel Perfect Runs. Got me to, like, stop over-angling. Now I've gone and started under-angling. So that's where our problem lie right now. But we're fucking narrowing it down, aren't we? Will you T-pose? Thank you. And then off to the right. I think I need more than that, actually. That's perfect. Because we need enough angles that when we pop up, we need to pop off of the top of here. Instead of what I've been getting, which is on the rail. My last jump, which kills all the speed and fucks the whole thing up. That could actually kind of work, even without the T-pose. Okay, that should be good. Yep! We didn't get enough speed, though, so we're not getting in. But that was the perfect setup, and, you know, it was just the A presses that I didn't get enough of them. Lost the camera. Get it back. Here, a little bit too far to the right, but we can do this from the stair down. Yeah, that's good. Ronan Pawn, it looks like he's got a huge effing dong, so he has to stand like that to accommodate for it. That's not what it looks like to me. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Looks like this is the first time that a woman's ever touched him. That's what it looks like to me, and he's just like, oh. A little bit too early on the jump, didn't have enough room to get it in, but I steered it very nicely. Focus on the good. There's not always a lot to focus on in terms of the good. That's a little tight, but should do. Too much. Too much angle on that one. I was gonna try for it anyway. I don't like it. But it was good. It was good. It was in a good position. If I would have dived a little bit harder toward the left, I think, we would have had that one. Good setup. Bad timing. On the dive. That was a little bit too shallow anyway. If you can find us a method, Noah, can't you do it against the door? You can find a way to not have to do this in the 1-star. There will be hundreds of people who will be, who will sing your name in the streets. Or maybe not, because, you know, some people like to do this, the sadist bastards. Says the man who runs Cluster Truck No Ability %. Shoot. Trying to rush it, Pawn? Yeah. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it does help to just, like, get yourself out of, whatever habits you've been doing, whatever, you know, just break it up. Just break it up, Mario! Get in there! There you go. Off to the right a bit. Perfect. Perfect. He's supposed to get his butt, like, exactly in the crack. What we want is, like, where he is right now, he's stood half in there. When he lands, we want him basically ass-planted exactly the same way, so we'll only see one of his legs. His left leg will be facing us on the right, but he'll be down in there, and he'll be half in the floor, half in the tile floor, and half out of it. And where he's there, then I'll have the opportunity to get like 4 or 5 BLJ speed boosts, and then get fired across, hit the wall, and then take a couple of more jumps. Okay. A couple of more jumps against the wall, in order to get the final speed that we require. And then we can push right through. So it is incredibly fucking futzy. Like, I could admit, I won't, but I could admit that the amount of time that we spent getting the under the stairs BLJ, we didn't need that, you know, it shouldn't have taken that much time. But this is regarded as the hardest. But I was hoping that the experience that we got under the stairwell would contribute to this. And it wouldn't be as hard.
Cause the player's gonna play, and the hater's gonna hate. Hey baby, I'm just gonna shake, I shake it off.
You know what I was listening to today? Ray Charles. So, little different. Ah, that was close. That was really close. But, you know, same sort of mentality. He was doing an Ella Fitzgerald tune. Is Ray Charles still alive? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe that could actually work. If I wouldn't have. Almost. Nearly. What was he doing? Thank you for the cheer, Joyce. What was he doing? What was I listening to today? Okay. Okay. This is getting pornographic. I can't show this on Twitch. Look at the man. Look at him. Thrusting and such. That's not... Hands out. He's looking left and right. Hello, ladies. That's not... Or fellas. I don't know what he's into. This isn't right, Mario. You're not supposed to be like this. You're a children's game hero. This is completely inappropriate. I guess he finished. Alright, well, thank God. Doesn't have a lot of staying power. Alright, off to the right. A little bit too much. Pawn. Yeah, it's just that part of the day. It's the mind and the hand, and nothing wants to agree with itself. We need another live stream break. How long have we been here? Yeah, it's time for another live stream break. I just can't believe how close we were yesterday. I never should have turned off. You know, I never should have stopped streaming. We were hot, we were warm. I could have kept going for another half an hour and still not been over my 5.5 hour limit that I've set on myself. But I stopped 5 hours in instead. So here we are. And I don't know, like the magic isn't there. Whatever magic we had at that moment that was working for me, it ain't quite there anymore. I do kind of want to go back to doing it off of the second step because that is where my magic was. And if I can get to that second step without overturning, then that'd be great. So what if I intentionally tried to set up from here and then do like that? That was really close. That was really close. I gotta make sure that I'm dedicating hard to the up left pull when he is going into the little corner there as well. But what if I was trying to set up for the T-pose down on this stair instead? Sometimes you don't even need the T-pose. There we go. And then we turn him to the right. And then I've got the right angle from the stair that I like. And then you just have to actually jump and not slide down the stair like a sex worker. I don't know. Whenever I see him doing that, I can't think of anything other than sex workers. Ah, the camera turned on me. Why do I have a subscription, says Mystic Nightmares? Everybody gets a sub. You get a sub. He gets a sub. She gets a sub. Everybody's driving home today with this because there's been so many gift subs. There's been so many gift subs. Oh, that's perfect. If I wouldn't have gotten that drift, that would have been excellent. I'm gonna play with this now. Trying to set up on the top stair. Pull back. And turn right and drop down to that one. Because that was where I was comfortable yesterday. And that's where we got 5.5 an hour. Might have been 4. You know how human beings like to exaggerate. Okay, didn't quite fall off that time, but it's a really good setup. Until I overshot. I think I jumped at the right time, I just didn't get back on the pull up on the A button quick enough. Good. That was good too. It was drift correction in midair, but it came in right where you'd want it to. I would love to look at some of these failed attempts that I'm sitting here going, good, and see them in, you know, frame by frame slow motion. Just to see if I have any idea what I'm talking about. That was fucking perfect! That's the setup we're going for, and I did it from the, you know, second stair. We did, however, get the same thing that we've been having lately, which was that I didn't have the angle to pop off of the top of the stairway railing. And I think it's because I'm still under angling. So here, I need more angle than I've been giving myself. That's the kind of angle that I think I want from this step. That feels so much better. That's the way that I gotta do it every time from now on. This is how I'm setting up, and all the other speedrunners in the world can do it however the hell they do it, and this will work for me. Because I just feel so much better about getting his ass to grind into the place where I want his ass. Don't misconstrue the words that I'm saying. But I feel so much better about it. See? See that? Right there. Now we didn't get enough speed, so this definitely won't work. But I will sit here and do it until it peters out entirely. Because there is the slightest little chance that we'll actually end up, like, generating the speed that we would need to cap through the door after 1,000,000 of these. Technically, we could be generating, like, decimal points of additional speed on each one of these jumps that contributes to our overall speed. And the guy, I think he got in through the right edge of the door. There we go. It petered out entirely. From what I've seen, I don't think it matters too much where you are on the door. It's what we're doing is like generating enough speeds that the next position where the game would want to place us our half position doesn't wind up in the door. Our end position isn't in an object, and our half position halfway there isn't in an object. So I don't think it matters too much where you are on the door. I believe I've seen people do this where they get through the wall as opposed to the door, some like right on the door. I don't think that that's a big part of it, but thank you for keeping a good eye, little magnets. Noah, gonna leave. We'll see you later, and thank you for the cheer as well. I don't think that that's a big thing. I do think we need another live stream break, but I'm also quite happy with where we are in the method currently, because that felt great. When we come back from this live stream break, I think we got it. Just because of this, because I've started setting up here, and then turning right, getting the angle that I want from down here, and that's going to give me both the angle that I need and the amount of time that just favors my reaction times and my habits and whatever it is that's working for me. It is working for me when I set up from this stair with the T-pose, come out, and then right spin and get down on this step instead. It's not enough angle. Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten up onto this rail if we would have popped that one. So let's take that live stream break because I think we're there again. I think we finally got back to, and what I needed to do, as always, is fucking trust myself. Whenever I try and learn somebody else's like tactics and methods and strats and shit like that, at the end of the day, I spend a lot of time trying to learn exactly the way they do it. At the end of the day, when I finally give up, you know, their methodology and just start doing what's working for me, that's when we have success. And it's also when I've invented a lot of my routing and strats that have made cluster truck faster and stuff. So I just need to trust myself and do me. I've got enough experience at this point to have a smell, a whiff, a sense of what is going to work and what isn't going to work, and I need to have some faith in that and not just in the methods that I've seen in tutorials and things like that. Stick with me. We're going to take a 7-minute live stream break, opportunity to get a snack, get a drink, take a pee. You could also shit if you wanted to. Just don't talk about that. You know, maybe get yourself some adult diapers like Mario over here uses. But maybe back here in 7 minutes because Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul. So I accidentally might have hit the reset button on the splits, so I've set them back up to what I believe is where we were. I went and checked the video, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip split, and I'm going to skip split, and I can repair those later if anyone gives a damn about them. But 18 hours, 28 minutes, 30-some seconds since we began. And yeah, so we're back to where we were, but I did have to just reset this, or, set the splits up so that they look about what they probably maybe should be. It's fine. This isn't a valid run as of right now anyway. So for the purpose of submitting, we've lost nothing. Enjoy, folks. Military times. National Guard activated to combat coronavirus spread in 6 states. More to follow. National Guard being called up in 8 states now. Say bye-bye to your freedom for a while. Detroit will shoot the National Guard. Yeah, they won't deploy around here. National Guard will be like, what? You're just going to send us in with Abrams tanks and M6? No, it's AR-15s. That's not enough. Hell no. We're not going into Detroit. We ain't playing with that. Yay, we got in the basement. We did indeed get into the basement. I actually managed that in the first 15 minutes of running yesterday. Once we started running, it was about 15 minutes, and boom, we were into the basement. So we've now been in the basement for 6 hours? 7 hours? 8? 8 hours? 7 to 8 hours we've been in the basement, I think, working on this part of the trick. But we got it now. We're ready. It's gonna happen. We just needed those 8 hours worth of grind, or however long it's been. I'm gonna zoom out, I'm gonna turn to the right, I'm gonna do that, and then set it up again, because I just pulled a little bit too fast on the trigger. Hello, big biscuit. But yeah, I'm gonna get down here, I'm gonna zoom out, I'm gonna shift to the right a little bit. That was a very good setup. We had our butt creviced. I mean, most butts come with a crevice by default, but it helps more on Mario. I'd like to be down on this step instead, just for me. And I didn't commit to that. Did not commit to that. Need to commit harder. I remember yesterday I was here. You were here for that one? Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so in here, to the right. That's not right. That ain't right at all. Super Will gifting a sub to Big BC8. Thank you so much, Big British Columbia the 8th. To the right? To the right? No, thank you so much, Super Will, for the gift sub. This is probably under-angled, I think. But it doesn't matter, because I wanted to give Mario a chance to stretch his legs with the side flip, like he likes to do. I want you more here, and then when I turn off, I want like that. It's very... I like that. I like that. It's weird. It's different than anything you ever seen anybody else do. That's what makes me like it. And then to the right. Good angle, I think. Yep, and good method. It just feels so much nicer, so much easier for me to grind his left butt in the direction that it needs to be when we're starting from that second stair down. But we will do this one from here because it's a decent setup. I drifted on the stick. We do now have the stick that you can see next to me. So you can now, monitor why it is that everything I'm doing isn't working, if you have any idea. If you're one of the few people in the world who actually does have any idea. Even out of the people who speedrun this category, I feel like it's mostly people having learned someone else's method and not necessarily knowing why, the ins and the outs and the ups and downs of it, so... If anything, at the end of this thing, I will know a lot about the whys that a lot of other people don't. BC is my initials. Okay. Brian... Who's the guy from Breaking Bad? Are you the guy from Breaking Bad? Cool. Invite your friends. I need more viewers. Little drift there on that. It's Brian, but it is, right? Isn't that Brian Cranston? Brian Cavoodle? Ryan Cavoodle, I believe it is. That was brilliant. That looked great. That looked very good to me. Alright, hold on. Now you know what you want to do, just start grinding them in. Okay, a little bit early on that one. Just grind them in, set them up, push them in. Sooner or later, one of them goes. Good. Very good. Another very good attempt. Closer and closer with every one, or further and further away. Really no knowing. A little bit too early on the jump there. He didn't have enough space to come back with his buttocks. Oh, okay. And then turn to the right, down to there. Managed to actually get a couple of ups from it. But it was, you know, we had turned to a very weird wonky angle in midair there somehow. Nope. Need you up on that. Yeah, that'll do. This one we might take from the top stair. Just because of where we got the setup from. I also think I need to take more distance on this run back. I think I'm taking that a little bit too early. So I'm going to try that, especially when I get on the second step. There we go. There. Okay. A lot of drift, I know. I'm gonna fix that. Slowly. Over time. Oh, we lost the camera. It's a little early on the jump. Maybe. Maybe. Monkey jumps? That's from the old one. Yeah, I've seen that. That's on the Discord server, by the way, discord.ronanpawn.com. I saw that someone posted that. Was it you, Dramasian? I know that you're the one who clipped it. Good. Very good setup. A little bit of correction in midair for the drift. But we were right there. We were right there with it. Nope, lost the camera. And that was just a setupless setup. Shoot, I'll try everything once. Actually, I'll try everything a lot, because, you know, nothing's working yet, so might as well try everything a lot. We want to be doing it from the second step, but if I get a setup where it's like, it looks very much like the conventional method that I've seen, you know, in the tutorials and stuff, I'll go for it. It's not enough. We don't have an angle. Give me a T-pose. Okay. Lost the camera. Yeah, actually, perfect. Fuck! If you just do it. Lost the camera again, but I still managed to get it really close, you know? I just gotta grind it out. Just gonna do it over and over again, and I've been going for 3 hours now, so I'm no longer obliged to be in any way entertaining. So entertain yourselves, entertain me. Get me talking. What do you want to talk about? What do you got to say? And I'll come up with stupid things to say that don't make any sense based off of what you say. Instead of having to come up with stupid things to say based off what I said. It's just easier for me that way. I wanted to tell a time travel joke, but you didn't like it. Did I not understand? I probably just didn't understand. It probably flew right over my head. That sounds more like me. I like a good time travel joke, but you know, most of them don't land with me. I'm just a bit dull-witted. You gotta have patience. See? How much patience you gotta have. You gotta have 8 hours of patience just to get to this point in the run. That's how much patience you need. That was interesting. Okay, I needed to dive harder to the left, and I really need to commit to that left, too. So that's one of the things that I keep, you know, forgetting to do. We didn't get enough. This is not enough speed. Let's see. Lady can't diaper her kids because of panic buying. Is she responsible for having kids she can't afford, or is society responsible for panic buying? Can't buy... So, you're saying that the price of toilet paper has gone up because people are panic buying, and now someone who's, trying to raise her kids can't afford toilet paper? Boy, how's she doing for food? Like, that's... I mean, no, it is society's fault for fucking panic buying. It's also whoever it is that sells toilet paper's fault for jacking up the prices in you know, a worldwide pandemic, if that's the kind of thing that's happening. Otherwise, if it's just the general price of toilet paper, I mean, then society should have fucking standards set up for, you know, so that the children don't have to suffer, one way or another. Viral TikTok thingy-mabomber. Oh, good. That's why I stay away from that shit. No, that won't go. I'm just... social media. I can't do it. I can't do it.
A priest, a monkey, and a horse walk into a bar.
Priest says to the monkey, "Hey, see that horse cock over there?" Priest goes, "Yeah, you want to see this one?" Then they go back in the back, and then there's some priest monkey sex. You put me a lot of pressure, if I'm honest. Oh, it was a fucking perfect one. That was perfect. Why didn't it go? Why didn't you go, Mario? You asshole. It was a really good setup. So is this. Ah, but the fucking drift. The drift. Just a little spasm in my thumb right at the end of it. And that was just too far away. We wouldn't have been able to get back. Didn't even try. Got too harsh an angle, I think. And I was wrong, because that had as much chance as anything. It doesn't really matter what position he's stood in when you start, is what it's seeming like to me. It's more about the camera, because when you pull back, it's not like back from behind Mario, it's back towards the camera. So having the camera in the right place is the deal. Too much. He's gonna climb the stairs as he goes from that angle on the camera. Shit. That was looking great. Whenever I see him do that little 45-degree slope thing, that's what we were getting yesterday at the end, where we were getting so many of them, so it makes me feel good. It gets me excited. Makes my pants swell. Don't ask why. You don't want to know. Fuck. Pay attention to every little thing here, Pawn. If you're gonna be a quieter streamer now, pay attention. Otherwise it's a waste of your attention. Go. Okay. I did commit to it anyway. I was just checking, I was looking down to see, did I commit to that? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Not enough angle. Not enough angle. It's a good top steer setup right there, so I'll go for it. As is that. Okay. Getting a phone call in the other room, but I'm busy with this. We got it! We got it! This is it! This is it! Come on, baby. Come on. Go through the door. Come on. Come on, Mario. You've got it. Fucking go. Fucking go, Mario. You got it. This is the one. Come on. Come on, baby. Fuck! Oh, that was it. That was it. Who doesn't think that was it? Huh? I think that was it. That was it. We should have had that. We had the speed, we got the throw, we ended up in the right place. Grounded out until there was nothing left. Oh, damn. Nope. But you see what it took. It took me sitting here in just utter silence to pull it off. Gone for a bit. I see not much progress has been made. It's fine, just take your time. Did you just come back right after I just got that one that almost went in? And why is no one in chat going, wow, that was awesome, almost in. Fuck me, how good. Where's that, huh? Instead of the not much progress has been made shit that I'm getting right now, huh? Where's the other end of it? He got it, this is it. Thank you, Jermacian. Says Jermacian was just off clipping it. Alright, thank you. Almost. Very good, very good. This is exactly the level of, like, concentration I need. You see? Do you see? Do you see? A lot of drift there. That was it. That was it. This isn't enough speed. This one isn't it. This one definitely isn't going in. But that is how close we are. Peak human entertainment, indeed. Indeed. Just certain things you can't do while chatting about them. My other speed run, I chat all the time. Tell you what, I'd have second place PB if I wasn't chatting all the time. Close, but no cigar, lots of drift. Yep, just like that. Just like that. Nope. Could have worked. You prick. Hey, don't slow down for it, Pawn. Don't try and set it up real, like, take your time and everything. Don't slow down. Just pay attention as you do it. Get the setup and then go. That's good. Too much drift. Too much drift. Perfect. Shit. Okay. Anyone still here? Asked David Sucks with a redeemable message. Have I driven everybody away by getting real quiet? Because at this point, it's more important that I get it, so we don't have to do this again tomorrow. And it is that I actually keep you all entertained, because then tomorrow we can do something properly entertaining. Damn. Shit. Lost it. Lost the camera. Not enough angle on that one anyway. Maw's getting itchy. I'm starting to develop too the ability to slow him down in midair. I'm at least playing with that, allowing myself the possibility of doing that, where before I was really just committed to whatever I was getting. Ah, that was the perfect setup. And it just dove to the top left too quick, is what I would say. I had to explain why it didn't happen. And I didn't dive fast enough there. Yeah, not enough angle anyway. Perfect. You're killing it, Pawn. Thank you, the light guy. Keep trying, you got this, says David Sucks. Really close. Or not. Okay, I should have slowed him down in midair there. Tried to slow him down in midair there. This is it. Come on, be it. Be it. Damn it. Damn it. Back to it. I like your commiseration emojis. Quite enough. Is the bot not die rolling? Is he still online? Pull some wisdom for me if you would. Ah, he did it the second time. Ah, it's all one word. Okay, he's still with us. Every time that happens, it's just a sign of my mind. Like, I can read my mind by what Mario is doing and not doing. Can you read my mind based on what Mario is doing and not doing? Okay, that was not my mind's fault, that was my hand's fault. That was my hand's fault as well. Dove too early. We were coming off the top stair. I need to dive even later on that one. Okay, that is my mind's fault. Yeah. Ah, it was so close. Soon we'll all be hearing "So long, Gay Bowser." I want to believe. Not enough angle. Too late on the jump. Too much drift. Too much drift. Not enough angle. Top stair. Too early on this on the turn left. If we even had a chance with that angle. Perfect. Side flip. I'll just say what's happening. Too late on the jump. Very good. Just had to be really, really tight on the push to left. I wasn't there. Too much drift. Too much drift. Start to develop statistics on why it doesn't come in for me. Ah, damn it. It's another one. It's another one. Whew. Lost the camera angle. I'll just tell you why they didn't happen. Why I think they didn't happen, anyway. Didn't jump. Didn't jump. Too early on the long jump. Good one, too much drift. Bad camera angle. And it's one of the ones where we had speed, too. Dove a little bit too early to the left. Not enough angle. Not enough angle. Too much angle. Lost the camera.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can, spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man.
Not enough angle. Winklevoss, you put in the time, I thought that's where you're going when I heard Spider-Man, you put in the time, Thank you for the cheer. Too much drift. Just any drift is too much drift. Lots of drift. Bad angle? Didn't have enough angle? Potentially?
Is he
Side
strong?
flip.
Listen, Bud H has got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes the Spider-Man.
Intentional drift. Probably shouldn't have done that. You do all the lyrics to the Spider-Man song? I never heard this. Listen, Bud, he's got radioactive blood. Is he strong? I just don't know that part of that verse. Not enough angle. And too far down the stair to come back. Dove too quick. Wrong angle coming in. Kind of a mixture of the two. I don't think we got enough speed for this one. It is possible. The reason I'm still doing this is because it is possible. If you don't get enough speed, you might get enough speed by just grinding your ass against the door for a while. You know, you're getting these SBLJs. The door should be thinner than the wall. So just being over the door would be a good idea. But at this point, it's probably not going to happen. Whew. But there is a possibility, you know, if you got all the speed, then it'll probably only take like 4 or 5 jumps to get through. If you are just, you know, you can be short of the speed in such a way that you can get enough speed to push through by jumping 10, 12, 15 times there.
Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he spin from a web? No, he can't. HES a pig. Look out. He is a spider pig.
I like that she fucked that up for, like, you said he is a spider pig. She said HES a pig. What? What? Thank you for the spider pig, though. Little magnets. Yeah. It's good. That was a good setup. I don't know why it went wrong. Not enough speed. Yeah, we just didn't have enough speed off of that one. We want to hear him probably give us about 4, maybe 5 ha-ha-ha-ha-has while he's still stuck in the stairs. That was 3, I'm pretty sure. Good setup. Don't know why that one went wrong. Little drift. I don't know why that one went wrong. Didn't jump. Because he started sliding down when I held Z. Treated it like a ramp instead of stairs. Okay, intentional drift. Trying to correct for bad angle, I think. Again, intentional drift, correcting for bad angle. And too long. So the jump was, came in short. Good one. It's just a good one. I have to explain why that one was bad. It was good. Not enough angle. Whew. Too early. Too early on the jump. Too late on the jump. Okay. Brain not allowing for me to hit the Z trigger at the right time. Bad angle, tried to correct for it in midair. Did a pretty good job, too. Harsh angle. Not sure why that happened. Should have been in on that one. Early on the jump, corrected for it though. That was just a good attempt. Top stair, little bit of drift, a little bit of float. Perfect! God damn it. Ah. I love that I could see that though. I called it out. I called it out, like the timing for what you'll see on the webcam. There's 200 milliseconds of delay on the webcam kind of thing for you guys, but I called that out like while I was in midair. I fucking knew. Perfect. Had the right distance, had the right everything. Bad angle, I'm gonna call that. Too much drift. T-pose.
George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree.
Too early on the jump. Thank you, Jermacian. Hello, Xanto, X10, and Skylord9369. I saw you there, or 9396, sorry. I have a tendency to go toward the 69s. Sorry that I'm being just very quiet, but I need to in order to be able to do this. I've gone into no talkie mode. To have a chance at doing this. That was too long of a jump, but as you can see, I still had a chance of doing it. I probably should have gone for it anyway. Lots of drift. Too shallow an angle. Turn. Damn it. Okay, that was pretty good for being a fast one that I corrected midair. That was just good. That was just nice. It was very close. Too late on the jump, too far away. But it looked great otherwise. Lost the camera. Tried to correct for it midair, did a pretty good job. Beautiful, dove to the left too soon. Dove to the left just slightly too soon. Bad timing on the jump, maybe a little bit of drift. Understood nothing, I'm French. Are you tassing? No. No. Grinding out a technique that I've never tried before is a challenge. 19 hours into it. Okay, he just slid instead of jumping. Come on. 4th live stream doing this. Not this exactly, but doing all of these methods. Perfect setup. Dove too early to the left. Little drift corrected midair, didn't happen. Lots of drift, top stair. Mega drift. Lost the camera. Got pushed by the stairs. Either that or I drifted. I'm not sure, but we moved somewhere where I didn't want us. Lost the camera. A little bit late on the jump, I guess. Didn't get back quick enough, anyway. Drift. Drift right at the end. Lost the camera. Pulled it back, though. Managed to pull it back. So it was a good attempt, given everything. Perfect. Perfect. Dove a little bit too early. Top stair. Drift. Top stair. Jump too early. It's too close to make it happen. Drift. Lots of drift. Not enough angle. Fuck. Perfect. Butt wasn't there, so it was the jump. Jump was too late, too early, too late, I guess. Too late. Like that. Lost the camera. Everything's fucked up here. And I almost did it. Top stair. Only 3 of us left? How do you mean? Not in terms of viewers, who you mean? I can't believe that Twitch is suggesting that there are 30 viewers on the main console for watching me just sit here quietly grinding this out. Thank you for watching if you are still here. And if you just accidentally walked away from the computer and left it running, thank you for that as well. It helps. Bad angle, drift, just everything. Everything. It's gonna have to be a top stair attempt. It's apparently not. I managed to wedge him in there, but it was through a lot of drift and bad angle and everything else. Alright, I'll go for it. This is it. This is the one. We're in! We're in! We're in! We fucking did it! 19 hours, 22 minutes, 50 fucking seconds! I goddamn did it! I quit! You live stream on your own, motherfuckers! I'm out! Sick of this shit! Can't take it anymore! Ah! I'm just kidding. We did it! Oh my god, we fucking did it! Ah, oh. Oh my god. Somebody maybe want to clip that one? Yeah, take a fucking nap, buddy. Take a fucking nap. I'm gonna take a nap, you take a nap, we'll all take a goddamn nap. Oh, fuck me. Fill my orifices with your fuck. That was, wow. Oh! Did we do that one from the top step? I want to know if we did that one from the top step or not. Yeah.
Oh, Master Toy. Oh, big titties.
We did it. Don't celebrate yet. What do you mean don't celebrate yet? What are you talking about, huh? Now I can celebrate. I can celebrate because I need a fucking break. I came in like 30 seconds before you did it. Good time to come back. Epic Dude 69. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just a minute of gameplay left then. Just a minute of gameplay left then. Yeah, we're gonna take a live stream break. We're gonna take a live stream. I ain't even kidding. You know what? I need to curl up like that for 7 minutes at least. We're gonna take a live stream break. Oh, I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Oh, this is what I want to do too. I want to see the We Are In clip. I hope this has got enough of like the method in it. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna open you up. I'm gonna pull this over. Yeah, it's got all the method in it. All right, I'll go for it. It was the top step. It was the top step. And we got through in like 2 jumps? Are you kidding me? Go back. All right, I'll go for it.
This is it.
1, 2, 3, and in. Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 off of there or something that we got. I need to see the whole setup. I need to see everything. What have we got? So this is where I ended up being. I got the angle. I'm on the top step, middle. My left leg is just barely into the thing there. I'm facing forward. I'm past the grout line that I usually go for. That's just above his head. The first grout line we can see on the bottom left of that angled wall. I'm to the right of that. I'm here, I got my left leg in a little bit. I'm on the top step. My right leg's just hanging fucking out in nowhere. And I fucking nailed it.
This is the one.
3 and in. 3 and in.
We're in! We fucking did it!
We got in.
19 hours, 22 minutes, 50 fucking seconds. I goddamn did it. I quit.
You live stream on your own, motherfuckers. I'm out. Sick of this shit. Can't take it anymore. Ah! He did it. He did it. Okay. Keep that open. Keep that open. We are taking a live stream break. Oh, I'm low on disk space. Good timing. So the recording stopped itself. That's fine. It's not corrupt or anything. I record to a certain format for that. .ts is very good for that. So that was the one star in a basement, and that was like our attempts. I can delete that file, and I'll keep this latest one, then we can start recording, which we will do when we come back from the live stream break. I am taking a fucking live stream break. When we come back, we will complete the rest of the game, which should take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 maximum. It's just walking through. We collect the stuff. You'll see. Stick around. I need to just step away. I need to change my shorts after that. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Pawn not out. We'll be back. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Pawn not out.
Noise you couldn't quite locate or explain. Noise you couldn't quite locate or explain.
Welcome back to a twitch.tv/RonanBallin live stream on twitch.tv/RonanBallin. Holy fucking did it. 19 and a half hours in. Nearly. Oh, we did it. We got through. We got through the door to we got through. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. I had to just stop talking, concentrate completely on what I was doing, watch every fucking pixel, count every nanosecond, but we got it. And so it's time to celebrate. with a beer. He did it! I did it. I did it. Okay. Come back to me, Mario. Wake up. It's time to complete the game. It's time to finish the game, my friend. Or you could just celebrate by jumping from wall to wall a bit. It's up to you. Alright. Just work it out of your system. We could see the stress leave your body. I would imagine. Okay, back into Lakitu Cam, and now I have to remember how to play the game. I swear to God, when we got done with, just jostle there for me. When we got done, here, look straight at the camera. You deserve this, you fat fucking plumber in diapers. When we got the BLJ in lobby to get into Bowser, went into Bowser's, I couldn't remember how to play the game. We've been doing the same thing over and over for so damned long. I like just controlling the camera and stuff. I've been controlling it in such a specific way. All of my skills were suddenly gone when we went in. Welcome to Dire Docks. You are still so done with Mario shit. DDD, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So what we need to do here is grab the 1 star that we will be collecting in this entire speed run. Again, not going to be controlling the camera, not going to be swimming fast. We need to collect the 1 star that we're going to be getting in this entire speed run from on top of Bowser's ship. Yeah, I have no energy for this now. I blew my load. Oh goodness. Let's just, yep, just, the lag on emulator, the lag. Yeah, welcome to DDD. Yeah. Through the lag. You're supposed to do this, that you can look over there and then not have to get as much lag. We're gonna do this, the safe, simple, conventional noob strat, because I don't even know this. I've never even tried doing this before. We get up onto the tail, okay? Come out of Mario Cam mode, get me a Lakitu somewhere other than up my ass, because I never done this before. Just not up my ass. How about not up my ass? Yeah, somewhere over there. And I believe what we're gonna go for is, simply speaking, a triple jump, followed by a dive. My button's actually stuck. I swear to God, the B button's stuck and I wasn't able to do it. Come on up, Mario. There you go. And we're up with the incredible monstrous lag that was built into this game and on my fucking Ryzen 7, the emulator. There's the 1 star we're gonna collect the entire run. We collected the star, people. We collected the star. And that means that DDD falls back, the portal to DDD, revealing... Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and save and continue. Revealing the entrance to Bowser's, you know, to the lava place where we got Bowser here. Oh, I have no ability to speak, to think, to anything right now. So, good luck, me. We saved, so we should be fine even after I die to lava a couple of times, because, wow. I'm not prepared to actually play the game, is the thing. Oh, you're supposed to take that, aren't you? You're supposed to take the thing. I'm so not used to any strat that isn't like a speedrun strat that I didn't even think about. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why are you here? Possibly for exactly that reason? Oh, yeah, I'm not going for any cycle of anything. You, come here. I haven't killed an enemy the whole time. Have a nice day, you little prick. Oh, alright. Take it easy, Pawn. Get your health back. Actually, the way you're supposed to do this, be with something like that, not today. Not today, me. Not today. Just wait it out. We're fine. We got all the time in the world. You know how long I've been working on this? Yeah, 19 hours, 39 minutes. We have time in the world. All of it, in fact, is what we've got. What are you doing? I don't know. Can I... It's a triangle jump up and out. I can indeed, and we get a one-man, which I might actually end up needing. Who knows? Alright. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Let's try not and die there. Could use those coins to try and stay alive. Ah, fuck it. We don't need them. We need them! We're fine. We're fine. We're not going for cycles. We don't give a shit. What's in here? Another one-man that's gonna run from me? Yeah, we'll take the one man. All of the free guys that I can possibly have. Give me some coins there for my health in case I hit some more lava. Get up here, down here. Safe, conventional strats for the win. For Ronin Pawn. Gonna. Trying to hit me? Okay, well this guy can. But I'm still okay. There's a heart spinner here. Spin the heart. Oh my god. Oof. I'm not even trying, you know, I'm not gonna try and look like I know how to play the damn game. I don't care. Can I just go up and over? Yeah, you can go up and over, Pawn. Let's go up and over. We don't need any stars from here. We don't need any red coins. We need to go fight Bowser. Big fatty going jump up in the air, stomp down, tilt the whole damn level against me. You prick! We're fine. Can I have your tail, sir? No? You won't let me have your tail? That's fine. No, you still won't let me have your tail? That's fine. Alright. Bowser fights, Bowser spins. Oh, he's got the ability to teleport. Currently he uses up all that energy in this fight because he doesn't do it in the next one. Shit. Oh, that's it. It's the camera. It's the camera's throwing me off. I'm used to having the camera out here, and I forgot to actually use it. Hello? I saw you teleporting. I saw you. Can you believe that this game is actually difficult? After we just did the 1 star, yeah, keep TPing. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and spit some fire for me. Make it easy. I can't be bad. I can't be bothered. I can't be asked. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to take any health loss. I'll just run. We will do this for as long as you want to, honey. This is the easiest part of my day so far. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. I think I got him in some kind of memory loop. He can't do anything else. This is great. Oh, no. I thought he must have burped. He was gonna do the vomit, but he didn't. Alright, shall I actually try and get him now? Gotcha. Alright, so we go down. No, not like that. But we do get closer with the Lakitu cam so I can see where I'm throwing. And then Got him! I didn't get him. Apparently. That ain't good. Come on now! I swatted at your tail in the perfect way. Where are you going? What are you doing? I can circle around you tight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so close, and then get me a view. Is that enough? That's enough. That's everything we ever wanted from you, Bowser. How you feeling? Huh? Does it feel kind of like you just did a 20-hour speed run? Quote with big quotes around it? Is that how you feel? It's kind of how I feel, buddy. And the second key is ours. Oh, I did da-da-da, and then I haven't been splitting at all. I don't fucking care.
Victory.
I don't think I am an adult, though. Would an adult have done what we just did here? Thank you, Dramacian, 1,000 bits. Now we'll just walk out of this door over here and we'll go to the... Oh yeah, we can't walk out the door because that's not how we came in. That's not how we came in. Instead, we go back into Bowser's. Go back in. Exit course puts us back in the lobby. Remember the lobby? Remember this? 8 hours ago or so? God, it's almost nice to be back here. I'm not sure that it is, considering that it was like 12 hours before that. That we were stuck in this fucking lobby. But I'll tell you what. Breath of fresh air coming in here, huh? I don't know how to do that, Skip. I don't fucking care. Just go around, walk up the stairs. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. So, here's the last challenge. It's not the last challenge. It takes 50 stars to get in there. So, we have 2 stairwell BLJs. Never done any of these. Never done any of these. Have no idea what I'm doing here. Should be slightly easier than, should be a little bit easier than all the other BLJs we've done, but we could be here for a bit too. Because I've never done it before. I'm pretty sure it's just set it up and mash. I believe that's all it is. So, yeah. No, don't do that now. Ah, you little prick. I'm curious what camera mode is usually used for this too. Like what do people usually do? What about Mario Cam? Is this like a gameplay with a timer? It's a challenge, so yes, kind of, and the timer means nothing to us. Nothing? You're not gonna give me anything? Huh. Oh hey, he did it, yeah. Now you get to see me struggle on this for 10-15 minutes. The easy one. Because I've never done this either. Don't do that. Oh my god. I'm too spent to even be able to process anything that new that I might need to do. Nope. Nope. I wonder if there is a trick to this a little bit. You know, like if there's a certain angle, like a little bit off angle to the stairs is what I would think. If I were trying to come up with something. Another door. It's another door to push past. I don't think you need much either out of here. Are we gonna have to look up a fucking tutorial for the stairs? Possibly. I wonder if there's a timing to it or something. On down. Maybe I don't have to spam as fast as I was for the DDD skip either, because I would absolutely enjoy that at this point. It helps to be at a very slight angle. Ah, thank you, Black Vectum. If the camera in this game, you know, gave a shit about what anybody wanted. I've never even looked at a tutorial for just doing a stairwell thing either. And my biggest concern, or my biggest problem right now, is just having a camera that abides my needs. There we go. There we go. That's the thing. But first upstairs, I made it through. Thank you for the tip, Black Victim. It absolutely helped. And now there's just one more that we have to do that same thing on. To open the door that leads to the endless stairs, you need 70 stars. Blah ha 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 ha. For a moment there, I panicked, like, what? This door's not gonna open? There's no stairs here. This isn't how the game works. And then the door opened, and here are the endless stairs. So in case you're unfamiliar, the way that this works is that these stairs just go on and on and on and on. But really what's happening is that when you get to a certain height, the game just moves you back on the same stairs. So that you'll keep going up and up and up and up and up and up and up forever. Which is made obvious by when you turn around. If I could get the Lakitu cam to just turn around and then look back, see how far we've come. We haven't come any distance at all. So it's actually just repositioning Mario as he climbs the stairs, which means if we get enough speed, we can bounce right through the area where it does that little trick on you. And since it is an infinite stairwell, you have basically infinite tries to get the little BLJ going. Alright, so, which is going to be helpful since this will be the second time in my life I've ever done it. Oh, shut up. I'm not even climbing them. I'm not even climbing them. Out of view. Did we get enough? We did not get enough there. Okay. We got enough. We got enough. Ah. We made it. We made it. And these walls have an angle to them they're harder to celebrate on. We made it up the final flight of stairs. Who wants to go fight Bowser? I'm around for the ending. Oh. It was worth sticking around for 19 hours and 15 minutes. Sub 20 hour. We gotta go for sub 20 hour. Sub 20 hour speed run, people. Here we go. Can he do it? Can he get in and kill Bowser in 20 hours? It's entirely possible that I won't. It is entirely possible that I won't. Again, we're just gonna do this very safe, no crazy speed runny strats for me. Not at this point, thank you very much. I've done all of the speed runny crazy strats that I want to for the rest of my life, basically. I will do... Oh, okay. I will, however, do this, because this isn't even... this is just free. That's just free to skip some of that. Okay, didn't actually... Did I mean to do that? Do I usually do that? I don't know. I will actually do some speedrunning strat, because this is the only way that I've ever done this. Is like that. But, I will also take this with me. Most runners don't, you know, they don't need to. So they don't. I take this with me, and then I try and set up for this anyway. And then I fall, and that's why we set up for the safe strat. Sub 20 minute run, Pawn. Sub 20 minute. You're playing around, and you got the timers actually relevant for the first time in this speed run. And you got Bowser throws to do. Now I gotta wait for this thing to come back. Thank you for coming back. Alright. And then up to you. And we made it. And just gonna survive this bomb. Just gonna dance around him. Okay, thanks, asshole. I don't need that health going into Bowser. Oh! Missed that one. Now I gotta survive this bomb, too. I could have used that coin. But this is how I always do this, too. When we do it in the 120 star, or no, the 70 star randomizer. Jesus, I can't even think. That said, I don't exactly remember how I do this because it's been ages. Yeah, both of you, follow me. Up here. Alright, there's the health that I needed. And we up here. And we up here. I'm not gonna cut across like the runners do. And we made it to Bowser without dying. We got 6 minutes, 20 seconds to kill Bowser for the sub 20-hour run of our dreams. Can he make it? Find out tomorrow at 8. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so wide here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can I get down? It's not enough of a throw, is it? It is! Oh my goodness. Gotcha again. Okay, where are we gonna throw you this time? Is that enough? With the bounce? It is? Oh shit, I didn't get behind him for the insta-grab. I got it anyway. Looks like we're gonna be closest to something over here. Yeah, we got him! We did it! Sub 20-hour 1-star SM64. Take that, stick it in your craw, do whatever you gotta do with it, Bowser, because I'm fucking done with it, I'll tell you that. I'm done with it, never gonna do this again.
Run faster, jump higher.
Until the next time. Until the next time, then we might do it again. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh yeah, keep doing that. Uh-huh. We did it! 19 hours, 54 minutes.
Victory.
Victory. 1,000 bits, it's 2,000 bits, that's double victory. Oh, you can't submit this, right? Who would watch it for 20 hours? No, I couldn't anyway. We started today, the timer got all messed up. We started today, down in the basement. No, we can't submit this. We'd have to run it again to get a submittable run. And we do need a new sub goal, because we already hit the cluster truck tricks %. And invent a new category in cluster truck. Maybe we just get a little distance, but I'm gonna put it on the list. Back to SM64 for a 1-day, 1-star run. Now that we know the techniques, we've grinded them in, we have them, maybe, probably not. Would you watch? That's the question. Would you be bothered to watch? Because if it took more than 1 day again, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't want to do it. But I think we can get right out of lobby, and then, you know, the trick in the basement. I don't fucking know. Well, and striptease! Oh. New sub goal, 1-star SM64 randomizer.
For Mario.
So we have to figure out where that actually would probably be easier, wouldn't it? Potentially easier. Just keep reloading randomizer until you get a setup where you can just get into the level that you need in order to get where you want to go. Potentially, could work, I don't know. In fact, no, that would be easier because you'd just enter into a painting, you'd come out upstairs, you wouldn't have to get the first 2 keys. Yeah, SM64 ramp. Oh, I'd do that. There's no challenge to that. Again, says the Scully KO. Oh. No, I think we'll take a bit of a break from Super Mario 64 1-star runs. I don't know, for a couple of minutes or so. My god. 4 fucking days. I mean, it's getting to the point, too. Nobody wants to watch a grind that doesn't succeed. Day 1, we had no success. Day 2, we had no success. Day 3, we got out of lobby. So day 3, there was something to watch at the beginning, but then the rest of day 3, it was just a grind on the SBLJ. And we got no success out of that. And then day 4, I had to just sit here and say nothing in order to make it happen with the SBLJ. Starting to worry if we have to keep doing this, you know. I'm not gonna keep any viewership It feels so good seeing the ending, does it not? Ah, we finally got that cake. Or at least, supposedly, we're going to get the cake. The cake could be a lot. Do you think Princess Peach drew us in with promises of cake, then we saved her, and then she said, let's go in and get a cake. And then he comes in, and they, like, hand him some store-bought shit, some Kroger, you know, it's just like, it's not even like a cake from Kroger, it's like a fucking Hostess, you know, Swiss cake or something. There you go, thanks for coming and saving the kingdom, alright, bye-bye. I wouldn't be surprised, given what I've just gone through. I'd be surprised at nothing. Top door is locked in randomizer before 70. Oh, that's right. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? So you can't get to it, BLJ. How would you do? Well, you couldn't do it, could you? But it is just a door that needs to, like, the other side of it doesn't, it's not unloaded, is it? I don't think it is. I think that's loaded up, which means you just have to glitch through it. You would have to BLJ in there. And there are some staircases around. You might be able to, and there's some weird angled platforms and things. I'm sure somebody has a way of getting through that door, unless that area just isn't loaded up until, like the other doors, until you open it. In which case, then there would be no way to get there. That's interesting to think about. The cake is a lie. Remember DDD? Remember the impossible lag that was in DDD? Oh, and then remember when we went into CCM because we accidentally glitched through there when we were trying to get into the lobby? Like, we were through the lobby glitch and then get up to bow. Remember? We accidentally went, remember that? Oh, such fond memories we have of the 7 seconds we stayed in CCM. And Womps, we did it in Womps too, I believe. Number of times. We might have spent 20, 30 seconds in there.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
It's not a lie! Unless that's a framed picture, because it looks like there's a picture frame around it. Did she just have me come over and save her whole fucking kingdom for cake and hand me a picture of a cake? It is nice that we're both on top of the cake. That is, however, a little bit suggestive. Ms. Peach, princess. You know, what they usually do on a wedding cake. And I just think that's a little bit forward. Could I maybe put my dick inside you a number of times first? Because you're being a little bit forward with the cake. Oh, that's it. That's it. We're done. We did it. The fucking, it's 136 subs. Thank you so much for the fucking subs that got us here to start doing the sub goals. Our first sub goal done, Cluster Truck Trick Percent, is back up next. I don't know whether to go straight into it or whether to do, you know, a day of just like Cluster Truck, speed run, no ability percent, you know, keep wrapped up on that. I will think about it. But, the next time that, you see me, we will have a new sub goal there, for something else to be done in future. Wow. Wow. To everybody who showed up for all these days to any degree for a couple of minutes look in. Nope, he's still there. What a fucking trooper. Thank you so much for hanging with me through that process. Oh, but we have come to the end of me. Possibly in perpetuity. Just gonna have a look here and see if there's anybody out there to raid. There's no channels I follow to raid. I'm curious if anyone's playing Cluster Truck right now. There are a couple of people playing Cluster Truck. We'll do that on a day where we've been doing Cluster Truck. I'm going to start looking for anybody who's playing Cluster Truck, and we will raid people who are, hopefully people who I don't know, so that we can meet people who are playing Cluster Truck, and you can go over and be like, oh my god, Juan really is really good at this game. See? It's a plan to make me look better. I've been here all stream, says David Sucks. Didn't leave for a second. All 19 hours, 54 minutes, 47.91 seconds of that fucking run. I was here. Yeah. So, will we be back tomorrow? I don't know. I might need a day off. We'll see. But we'll be back with Cluster Truck in one form or another. Thank you again, everybody, for coming out. I am the Ronin Pawn. What a gurney. What a gurney we just had. Gurneyed far and wide across, like, mainly 6 square feet of the lobby, and then, like, mainly 3 square feet of basement. What a gurney. What a gurney it's been. I don't know why a J is pronounced as a G, but it is today. Kind of painful, but worth it, right? You know? Once they take you off of the rack, it feels really good. It feels really good. I'll see you at the next live stream, everybody. Pawn out.
My microphone is still